It's coming up on today's show. Can I show you today's deal of the day? I literally feel like I've discovered the Holy Grail. You have no Rob, no producer Rob. It's not Aquamarine. This is the first time I've ever been able to say this. Natural blue topaz. Natural blue topaz. It's coming up on today's show at 11 a.m. Natural blue topaz. Hasn't been heated, hasn't been dyed, hasn't been irradiated. It is totally natural. And it's coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. It's the first time I've ever been able to bring natural blue topaz to you. It's incredible. And I tell you something, if you go onto the internet, if you go onto your search engines and type in natural blue topaz, all you'll keep on seeing is very rare, almost never seen, very rare, very rare, very rare. It's absolutely amazing. 11 a.m. Also coming up in this hour. Now, this is a strand. Yeah, I know. Citrine. The most incredible strand of citrine. I mean, look at the length. It's a big, long strand. What kind of price points have you seen for citrine in the past? What kind of 20, 30 pounds? Maybe even under 20 pounds. I mean, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Under 20 pounds. Just wait and see. Just you wait and see. Honestly, there are some nuggets in today's show. They're going to blow your socks off. We've got who have we got? We've got Teen Wolf. There he is on cameras, everyone. Michael J. Wolf. There he is. Arrgh. Becky on floor. Is she down the alley of sin? Yay! There she is. Producer Rob. There he is. And director Chloe. What?
Yay.
That's Chloe, head of production for Jewellery Maker. The last time she directed, I can't remember the last. When was the last time you did it? Oh, it was about a week ago. Oh, right, fine, fair enough. Right. Oh. Gorgeous chain. Am I going over to Deb? Do you know what? Let's go and see Deb, shall we? Let's go and see Deb. How are you today, by the way? Send us your text. We want to hear from you. It is going to be Christmas related, whether you like it or not. So it's either going to be, because we had so much fun with the text topic on Wednesday, rubbish Christmas presents, or Christmas Day disasters. Because no one wants to hear about all the good stuff. Everybody likes to hear about all the disasters, don't they? Do you have any Christmas Day disasters, Deb Rudge?
We did have one Christmas Day issue, shall I say, where when we first got the cats, we got two little kittens, and they decided the Christmas tree was for climbing up.
Oh.
So we had stuff everywhere.
Oh. Yeah, not good. Worst Christmas present ever?
I've told you about this one before, I think, and I think I upset my mum because it was a pair of stripy socks, which was fab. I loved the stripiness of them, but they had
the toes. I knew you were going to say that.
I didn't like it.
The toes, like, they are weird. They are weird, those socks. The ones with the toes in.
Yeah.
Send us a text. Worst Christmas presents and Christmas disasters. Here's our text number, 60777. Slightly text the word James. You do normal number, charges apply. We'd love to hear from you. Now, Deb.
That's very nice, isn't it?
We've recently started doing these, and oh my word, these are absolutely beautiful. Individual bezel set genuine gemstone chains. It's all set into 925 sterling silver. I've bought you 3 or 4 of these over the last couple of weeks. I bought you one with citrine, I bought you one with amethyst. They've been absolutely wonderful. The one thing they've all had in common is a huge gram weight of 925 sterling silver. Also the fact that every single time they're on, they always fly out the door. Now, I've got the final 50 odd left in stock. This is genuine natural black spinel, faceted and bezel set into 925 sterling silver. Now, the great thing about this, I think you've got a number of options here. You can set the gemstones, or you can wear the gemstones kind of flat side up, so table facet side up. I wouldn't do that, Deb.
No, I wouldn't either.
I'd have them the other way up.
Yeah.
Just like they are on that recording there. I'd have them pointy side up. I'd have the pavilion and the coulis, the gemstone pointing up, because, oh my word, that luster is absolutely sensational. Isn't it wonderful to be able to get something like this, which is ready-made, which you can literally just pop a clasp on and it's done?
Yeah, it is. And it's so beautiful, just like that.
Isn't
you don't really need to do lots to it.
No, absolutely not. The links that you've got in between each one of these black spinels, which have been bezel set into that sterling silver quality, you can hang things from it, you can hang charms from it. We bought you loads of charms over the last month or so. We've also got some gorgeous charms. We've got the last few of the elephant charms coming up hopefully on today's show as well, which is going to be gorgeous. Loads of sterling silver items that are going to be able to be added onto this should you want to do that. But you don't have to. That's the glory of something like this. You've got loads of options, but you can keep it really nice and simple. We're going to give you the most fantastic price point on this. We have been, over the last few days, extremely busy, so please, please, please do bear all of this in mind. $29.95, absolutely fantastic. Get involved with Jewellery Maker in two different ways, either by calling us on our free phone number 0800 644 655, or by getting involved on our website JewelleryMaker.com. Simple and easy. Isn't that beautiful? I just love it.
I think we've had some really nice rounds, faceted rounds just lately, that if you put just one on the end of a length of 3 of those, it make fab earrings.
Oh, really nice idea.
Nice.
Wouldn't it just? And that gorgeous black spinel, the luster you'd get when the earrings kind of twist around would be absolutely amazing. Yeah. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Right, okay. Moving on now. I like that, Rob. Rob's feeling a little bit European. French wire, anybody? French wire? Which one are we going to do? The silver or the gold? The gold. That doesn't sound very French, did it? I don't know what accent that was. I'm very sorry if I've offended anyone. It sounded Russian. Great. It's not the accent I was going for. French wire. It is beautiful. It's bad, isn't it? Really bad. Oh.
I'm not even going to attempt it though. I'm keeping very quiet.
I feel like Catherine Tate in that sketch where she said, I could speak French. Oh yeah. Right, here we go. So, your French wine. Deb Rudge, what is French wine? What am I going to use it for? Is it only for French people?
Yep.
Ah.
No.
Oh! What do you use French wine for?
If you're traditionally, if you're working with pearls and making a pearl necklace, you'd use the French wire over the back of, right at the back where the clasp fits. And what that will do is actually protect your threading material from rubbing on the clasp. Because traditionally it would have been silk or thread or something like that. So just probably about 1 centimetre on the last little section of thread, silk, would just protect it.
So through here? Yeah. Through the jump ring, so just there. Where the beading thread goes through the crimp bead and then back through the clasp. Yeah. There can be a lot of load on that, so putting some French wire in there it just kind of acts as a bit of a sheath. It just protects
stops it from rubbing and things like that. But with this, you can actually put beading thread through it.
Perfect.
And if you have multiple strands of it, it just looks really expensive.
Now with your pearl pieces, Deb is quite right. You're going to be probably using things like Eslon thread. You're going to be using your finer silks for your pearl knotting, and that can put the silk under quite a lot of strain. So using this as like a sheath, as a protective, fantastic. Using it just generally, as Deb says, with beading thread, and it really does improve the look. It gives your items a more professional finish, and it gives them more longevity. But Another great point, using multiple strands of these together. Oh my word, it looks absolutely gorgeous. What you've effectively got here is a really long, thin, spring-like coil of wire. When you pull it out, you can see that it is a really, really long, thin gizmoed coil. There are a number of things that you can do with this once it's kind of stretched out like this. Didn't Claire MacDonald make a sheep?
Yeah, it's got a really nice texture to it and a different. It's because it's almost work hardened, so it's quite springy.
Yeah.
But you can use it in fascinators and things like that.
Perfect.
And you can pop a little tiny bead on the end,
Oh,
some of
wonderful.
your seed beads or something, and it's really strong and springy, so you get lots of movement with it.
Great idea. Cutting them down into individual pieces to make them into little spacer beads as well. Absolutely fantastic. What you're going to be getting here, you're going to be getting 30 12-inch lengths of your French wire here. It's absolutely beautiful. I've already got multi-bidders coming through to get this, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. A really, really, really brilliant deal. Now, you've got your extended 30-day money-back guarantee until the 25th of January next year, which is absolutely fantastic. Not that you're going to need it for something like this at $6.95. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. Just incredible. Well done. Lots and lots of people coming through to get this. Lots of people checking their baskets out as well. Believe you and I, we've got lots of items on today's show which you're going to want to put this with. We've got loads of pearls. I think pearls can be up in a couple of our kits, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, which is absolutely fantastic. So do think about how you can use it in a more traditional sense, maybe with your genuine freshwater cultured pearls, but also it's such a beautiful material to use just on its own. You don't necessarily need to use it with your pearls. You don't have to use it for how it's traditionally used use it in whichever way you like. Morning all, just put my antlers on. Fantastic.
Good work.
And I'm ready for some for the awesome show. Loved your song, Carol. Michelle from Hartlepool. Thank you very much, Michelle in Hartlepool. I love the fact she's wearing antlers. I'm just thinking of you now, Sue.
That's
in your
quite
gym
good.
jams, antlers on, cup of tea. Perfect. Sue in Bristol. Good morning, folks. For my first Christmas gift, my husband gave me a battery charger. Wow. Notice how she doesn't say ex-husband.
Yeah.
You're still with him? There we go. I still married him 25 years next year. But we now provide a wish list. Yeah, I think that's probably that's probably for the best, isn't it? A battery charger.
That's quite a good idea to do that.
First present for my husband after we got married, a toweling dressing gown. Really sexy. Yeah, not like a little minky kind of, satiny one or lacy number. No, toweling dressing gown.
What did you get him?
I got him some awesome gifts.
Did you?
Like properly awesome gifts. Well, I thought they were awesome.
Wellies.
Doesn't everybody need lame
Vacuum
posing
cleaner
pouches?
for the car.
No. Exactly the same. In gold. Oh, look. Oh, is it slightly thinner, is it? Don't you wish your hair could be made out of that? That would be awesome. Oh, I'd love to have hair like this. It's just beautiful. Michael, would you like to have hair like this?
Yes, please. I'd like to have hair sometimes.
Would you? You'd like to have hair sometimes. Oh, Michael. You do have plenty of hair, just not a huge amount on your head. So these 12 inches again. Wow. You got 40 pieces here. Well, I just said the length of the French wire. That's all right. That's your disgusting mind, Chloe Jones. $5.95. You have got to be very careful what you do, producer Rob. You do have head of production sitting next to you. Not too far away from you is sat. Oh, Chloe just said she doesn't care. She's not really involved in sales. So you can do what you want. No, you don't care, Chloe. Don't pretend that you care all of a sudden. She doesn't care. I love the fact that we are doing price points like this today. $5.95 for your French wire. Well done. There's a load of you coming through. Keep those texts coming in. Rubbish Christmas presents and Christmas disasters. You can send us some lovely texts about how lovely your Christmas is going to be. But to be fair, send in the funny ones.
Yeah.
Send in the clouds. Yeah, well done. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. You do still have your extended 30-day money-back guarantee. So basically, all of your orders placed before tomorrow, you get your extended 30-day money-back guarantee, which is great until the 25th of January next year. Not that you're going to need it with something like this.
No.
$5.95.
That's a fantastic price.
Isn't it just?
Because it is really versatile as well. And it
Isn't
makes
it?
quite a big difference when you pop it into a piece of jewellery.
See?
Oh, they're nice.
Takes your jewellery up another level, doesn't it, Deb?
It does. They're lovely.
Ooh. Have a little look at these. Gee whiz. I don't know about you, Deb, and I'm not a gemologist. I've done my accredited jewellery professional qualification with the GIA, but I'm not a gemologist. But I'm looking at this and I'm thinking that is pretty much gem quality Zambian amethyst there. That is absolutely incredible. Certainly got that colour, and oh my goodness gracious me, it's got the clarity as well. That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Look at the depth of colour in that. Isn't that beautiful?
It's got some gorgeous pinks coming out down here.
Doesn't it
just? Just the way the lights...
I saw a photo actually on somebody's Facebook page. I can't remember who it was, and they bought a Moroccan amethyst ring from Gemporia, which is another shopping channel, and the pinks and the reds coming from that were absolutely superb. We don't have Moroccan amethyst yet. I reckon we will do within the next 12 months. But this kind of quality is the kind of quality that people are literally falling over themselves to get. This for Zambian amethyst is amazing, and I think in the grand scheme of things, particularly with the arrival of Moroccan amethyst on in other kind of outlets, this is absolutely up there with some of the best you will ever find. It's just glorious, absolutely amazing. Faceted rondelles, and it's completely natural as well. Absolutely, totally 100% natural, just gorgeous. You're not looking at a £20-30 strand, by the way. Have a look at this. £14.95. It's not your price. Oh my word! We're going to take it down to a stocking filler price.
Ooh.
£9.95. Can I admit something to you? I spent more than £9.95 on sourcing a pink and green dinosaur for my 3-year-old daughter. She will not let it go. We were writing the letter to Father Christmas, and what would you like from Father Christmas? She drew pictures at the bottom of the letter as to what she would like. Pink and green dinosaur. Could I find a pink and green dinosaur anywhere? No. I managed to find one. And it didn't cost me £9.95. I tell you what, she better be grateful for that pink and green dinosaur that she's going to get.
Has she seen a pink and green dinosaur somewhere there?
She just said she wanted a pink and green dinosaur.
Wow.
She just wants a pink and green dinosaur. So I've managed to find a pink and green dinosaur. It did not cost me £9.95. It cost me more than that. Is she going to appreciate it? Probably for 5 minutes. Oh, my word. Anyway, well done, everyone. £9.95, absolutely fantastic. Just glorious, amazing. Well done, everyone. That is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Who?
It is.
Deborah from Dorset. I once got an anchor chain for my boat from my husband. Just love that. Is that symbolic? Is that... I'm going to drag you down. Is that symbolic? I don't know. At least it wasn't one of those ball and chains that you kind of put around your ankles. Yeah, a millstone. My husband bought me a millstone. Sorry, I'm joking. Tommy in Northumberland. First year we were married, my wife asked, how long does it take to microwave a £20 turkey? OMG, have a great Christmas and a healthy new year. Yeah, no botulism, thank you. How long would it take to... just a cheeky bit of gastroenteritis there. Microwave a £20 Was she joking? Oh.
You wouldn't even get it in the microwave, would
Yeah,
you?
how would you actually get it? That's a good
It'd be
question.
like-
How would you get it into the microwave? You have to kind of dismember it before you put it in the microwave,
Put it
wouldn't
in
you?
in sections.
Oh no. Oh, dear me. Well, you would have to, it's like, honestly, have you ever tried to get a £20 turkey in the oven, let alone a microwave? It's like trying to wrestle with a child. It's kind of, wrestle with a child as they've just got out the bath, kind of a wet child. Oh, there's nothing more slippery than a toddler who does not want to be picked up outside the bath. Yeah. Out the bath, out the bath, out the bath.
Oh, I like
Sorry, what was it,
these.
Rob? Sorry. I was listening. I just wasn't. Well, I haven't got peridot on the strand, so you're just going to have to deal with the fact that we haven't got peridot on the T-bar. I've got peridot. Let's do what you want to do, Rob. Gee
Oh,
whiz.
they're nice though, aren't they? They are nice. Yeah, I like those.
US of A! Peridot, my absolute favourite. The colour is so, so beautiful and deep. Do you know what, Deb? I can't actually remember the last time I saw squares
Nope.
of peridot.
No, it's been ages. And the quality of that is immense.
Isn't it just?
Wow.
Now, clarity, colour. With your USA peridot, how is it different to your other peridots that you can get from around the world? Well, it's different to your Chinese peridot in the fact that your Chinese peridot is going to give you more of a yellowy tone, more kind of secondary notes of yellow. Your Kenyan peridot, which we don't actually have that much of, this is kind of a fresher green, I'd say, than your Kenyan peridot. This is absolutely bang on what I think peridot should look like. It's my absolute favourite location for peridot mining. This incredible genuine gemstone is natural. It doesn't come in any other colour other than green, and it forms about 3 miles below the Earth's surface, which is incredible. The pressures, the temperatures it forms at are similar to the kind of conditions that diamonds form under. This is a last in stock. There's got to be a last in stock high-end strand. Yeah, definitely. Got to be. Absolutely. It is last in stock, but it's $9.95.
Wow.
What? That's amazing. Oh my word. Actually, looking back at the kind of history of this strand, you know, when it has been played before, when we bought it to you before, it has undoubtedly been one of the best strands of peridot we've ever bought you, one of the most popular strands of peridot that we've ever bought you. Not just for price point wise, but look at the quality you're getting here. Because what peridot does is it has this gorgeous clarity, this incredible, insatiable green colour. A faceted square-shaped bead like this is going to be the absolute best way of showing off the beauty of this incredible genuine gemstone strand. That lustre is amazing. Those kind of long rectangular facets give you such wonderful lustre, don't they, Deb?
They do. It's incredible. And you know the French wire?
Yes, I do.
Use that as little spacers. Cut it up into sort of ½ centimetre lengths and just pop it in between each one of those.
Really nice idea.
Amazing.
You get much more. And consider, when a strand is like this, where all the gemstones are literally crammed up against each other, there's no room for any other genuine gemstones on the strands, they're going to look not 100%, well, they're not going to be 100% maximised. If you do what Deb just suggested, i.e. spacing them out, putting sections of the French wire in between each one of these, all that light's going to get to the gemstones. They're going to have the maximum kind of centre stage platform which they deserve. That is an amazing deal.
That's beautiful.
Just wonderful. Yeah. Sterling silver. Oh my word, it's these ones. It's these ones.
Oh.
Early bird special, sterling silver bells. Early bird special, sterling silver bells. I think that song was amazing. I think I hit every note there.
It was good. It was one of your best. Definitely one for the CD.
Thank you, Deb. If I thought you were being serious.
I'm always serious.
Listen to these. Here we go. Ho, ho, ho.
I can hear the sleigh.
Is Santa on his way down your chimney? Oh, what would you like for Christmas this year?
These, actually.
Such a weird question. Sorry. These silver bells. Oh yeah. Oh, Deb Rudge. Do you know what? Today's show's turning a bit smutty, isn't it? And it's not even 9 o'clock. What's going on?
It's not me.
It's the Deb Rudge effect.
It's not me.
Yes,
not
it is.
Today.
925 sterling silver. Can I nick a pair of your?
Yeah.
Are these sometimes called dolphin nose pliers? Have you ever heard them called that before?
I haven't.
I might have dreamt that.
See, I think it looks more like a shark, but I've put a little eye on that one.
You're so strange. I love you. She's literally put an eye on her.
Nom,
nom, nom. Nom, nom.
So you can munch
Oh,
things.
Carol, you're so funny. I love you. So you've got 92. I would like these bells. Give me the bells. 925 sterling silver bell charms. Look at them. They've even got the little kind of slot across the front of the bell to kind of release all that jingle. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. With your jump ring on top. I love these. Would you like to see your amazing price points today? They're all going to sell out. $7.95. $7.95 for 10. $7.95 for 10. Absolutely gorgeous. Have you got a cat?
Me? I've got 2 cats.
Oh my word. You could put sterling silver bells on their collars.
No, I don't think I would.
Why?
I'd keep them for me because they'd be sitting there and they'd be taking them off each other. I don't think they'd like them.
Oh. Well, you can keep them then.
I will.
On a stretchy bracelet. Yeah, what would you do with these, Deb Rudge?
I think a charm bracelet would be fab with them because you'd get the jingle. But I'd quite like them on earrings as well.
Absolutely. On earrings, definitely. They're just gorgeous, aren't
They're just
they?
a really nice size and shape. And the fact that you've got a bell is like a bonus.
Absolutely. And not just for Christmas. A bell charm is not just for Christmas, it's for all eternity. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. I've got loads of people coming through to get these. They're gorgeous. And it's all 925 sterling silver as well. Wouldn't you think these would make a great little wine glass charms? When you get to the end of your glass of whatever it is, give your glass a bit of a shake so your host knows that you need topping up. I like that. I absolutely like that. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Lots of people coming through to get these. Well done, well done, well done. Keep those texts coming through. We want to hear from you. Rubbish Christmas presents and Christmas disasters. Or just general Christmas texts. We'd love to hear from you today. Please check your baskets out. I've got loads of people coming through to get these. Lots of you with these in baskets. Please check your baskets out. Ah. Amazing. Can we end? Yeah, of course we can.
They'd
Yeah, of
be
course
really
I wouldn't mind singing
cute
this song again.
On a key ring as well, wouldn't they?
Or a phone charm. All those
Phone
kind of things,
charm,
yes.
yeah.
Quite often I do give my coat a bit of a shake to see if I've got
Yeah.
my keys in there. Why not? What question were you going to ask, Michael?
Won't keys just jingle?
Yes, but if you have a bell on there as well, it's going to make them jingle even more, Michael. Don't question my...
Sorry.
Right. Citrine coming up! Don't know where it's gone, but it's got... Oh, Becky. This strand coming up. In about 20 minutes' time. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Surely it can't be under £20. Surely not. Surely it's not going to go under £10, is it? Just pipe down.
Pipe down.
Pipe down, put a sock in it. Oh, put a sock in it. That's what my mum used to say to me. It's nice, isn't it? Maybe that's why I've turned out the way I've turned out. I literally will not be quiet. Wind your neck in. My mum's never said that to me before.
No.
Wind your neck in. In other words, be quiet. Right, where are we going now? Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, superb, yummy. This gemstone was a person, I would want to marry it. It's no, not at all. That's not strong at all. It's absolutely gorgeous. The most amazing genuine gemstone, natural jadeite, absolutely beautiful. This colour is just so soft and gentle and ethereal. This gem's got to be gem of the year. If it's not, I tell you what, I'm going to be so cross if it's not.
Cross.
I will. I will. I will. There's going to be some strongly worded emails if this gemstone isn't going to be the gem of the year. We launched jadeite about a year ago, didn't we? And when we first launched it, it was kind of 30, 40 pounds a strand. And kind of, you know, upwards of that price, sometimes up to kind of 70, 80 pounds. And I have to say, the qualities that we initially got in were absolutely beautiful, but the colours were nowhere near this strong. They were much more of a, they were much paler. They had much more of a white tone to it. This is just gorgeous. It's a seed bead strand, pretty much, isn't it, Deb?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely perfect size for me. I love it.
A lot of our viewers have got jadeite, and a lot of our viewers who I know are going to come through and get this incredible strand of genuine natural Chinese jadeite are probably going to be getting this for the second or third time. But we may have some people out there who are coming through to get jadeite for the very, very first time. What really attracted you to this gemstone when you first got it, Deb?
I think it's the history and the cultural sort of history that it's got, but the colour is totally unique,
isn't it?
To jadeite. It's just a really gentle, calm sort of gemstone. Really, that's the feeling that I always get from it, and I like that. I need a bit of calm and sort of tranquility sometimes.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It is one of those genuine gemstones that just has that calming quality to it, whether it's the colour or whether you look into the history of this gemstone and you kind of learn about how this gemstone has inspired millions of people throughout the years, and it's helped to form kind of civilizations and kind of belief systems. It's so closely attributed with belief systems and religions, which millions and millions and millions of people on this planet follow. It's absolutely incredible. Such a symbolic, genuine gemstone. 4mm rounds, and here is your amazing price point. Just £12.95. Absolutely amazing. Just incredible. Less than £15. And this is a gemstone which this time last year would have been 30, 40, 50 pounds upwards. You know, absolutely no question about it. Absolutely gorgeous quality. I love the strength of colour as well. This is the kind of colour of jadeite that you see on the Antiques Roadshow, isn't it? I mean, let's face it, it has got that kind of strength of colour to it, hasn't it? Just gorgeous, just wonderful. And it doesn't necessarily need to have that kind of strength of colour for it to be £12.95. You know, £12.95 is the kind of price point I would attribute maybe with chips or nuggets of jadeite, which are much paler in colour. Just gorgeous. We did have a really, really fantastic few months where we were able to bring you lots and lots and lots of jadeite. Unfortunately, that really has come to an end, and I don't know when we're going to be able to get these kind of qualities back in stock. So do make the most of it now. You've got your money back guarantee. It's going to go so beautifully with our kits today, with the fluorites, with these gorgeous bicoloured amethyst rounds as well. Look at that.
Yeah, they're lovely together.
Oh yeah. Look at that. Beautiful quality. Well done. Please do check your baskets out. I've got loads of you with these in baskets. Goodness me, we're pretty much fully allocated, but you've got to check your baskets out. Do it now. £12.95. Just wonderful. Well done. Gorgeous. Oh, gee whiz, I've got indigestion this morning. I had a very, do you know what? I had what I would describe as a gout-like dinner last night.
Gout-like?
It was absolutely beautiful, but it was a proper gout fest. I had a ribeye steak, beautiful, beautiful. I then had, with it, I made like a caramelized red onion and beetroot and goat's cheese tart.
Ooh, yum.
Which was amazing. And a very large glass of red wine as well. Proper, like, it was delicious. Oh, it was just delicious. And then 3 Gaviscon. In front of the telly, the husband going, I shouldn't have eaten all of that. But it was delicious. Not as delicious as this bi-coloured amethyst, though. You know it! You know it. Oh, Deb, you hold it. Go on.
Oh, thanks.
Isn't it beautiful?
It is, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous?
That is a perfect strand. And I love it. The way it's been...
Graduated?
Graduated wasn't the word I was thinking of. Segregated was the word that came to mind.
Ooh! That's a really interesting point, actually. You're quite right. You've got some lighter ones there, and then the darker ones there, and then some more lighter ones going through there.
And then
Isn't
it goes
that interesting?
back into the dark.
It's like a stripy scarf of amethyst, isn't it?
That's fab.
Isn't it gorgeous? Just beautiful. Who was saying hello to? Hello, Matt. We're saying hello to Matt.
Hi, Matt.
Hi, Matt. Hi. We just had a text in. Hello there. We've been told to say hello. Hello. And a very Merry Christmas to you. So, beautiful, a stripy scarf of bi-coloured amethyst. Loving it. Loving it. £6.95. I tell you what, all I can think of when I keep on seeing these price points, all I can think of is that blessed pink and green dinosaur that I've got for my 3-year-old daughter. That's all I keep thinking about. I think how much I spent on it. I mean, it wasn't like extortionate, but it was more than £6.95. It was more than £9.95. It was... Anyway, she'll be very happy.
That looks like a really long strand as well.
Yeah, just gorgeous. Yeah. You are going to be getting so much quality here.
Yeah.
It would be a beautiful strand to just literally have in the kind of bracelets that you wear, just literally a plain kind of bracelet to go around your wrist. And I would
just pop a couple of the jadeite in it. Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. Look at that, just little stackers going on there. You could even use some of the French wire, couldn't you? Maybe use it as little spacer beads if you wanted to. Just gorgeous. Why not get the citrine involved as well?
Or the peridot.
Oh my word, you're absolutely right.
The squares in.
Yeah, definitely. Just gorgeous quality there. In fact, you know, I've got some aquamarine here as well.
Oh. Ooh, that's a nice mixture.
Yeah, there's some beautiful combos going on there. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
Let's do the aquamarine now. Now, if you were watching the show the other day, Monday, then you may recall this incredible strand. We gave it to Mark. Mark was absolutely over the moon with this incredible strand of aquamarine. Nobody was expecting the price point on it. I think Mark actually said it was his favourite aquamarine strand of the year. I have to say, the colour, the vibrancy you're getting here is absolutely amazing. The consistency of colour as well. Yeah. And considering this is natural aquamarine, to have this kind of consistency of colour is really, really unusual. Aquamarine can sometimes look a little bit grey, or it can look a little bit green as well. This is most definitely blue, a beautiful baby blue, a beautiful sky blue, like the truest sky blue. It's just glorious, isn't it? Now, the vast majority of this strand was allocated and it went. I've literally got a couple of chances remaining in the building, literally a couple, okay? Now, just have a look at it. Look at that consistency of colour. You can definitely tell it's aquamarine, can't you? Because of that gorgeous texture inside the genuine gemstones. These are big. They're 9mm in size.
Oh, that's unusual.
Isn't it? We very, very, very rarely bring you 9mm gemstones. Normally we bring you 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. These are 9. If you've been looking for that perfect aquamarine to maybe graduate or maybe put alongside gemstones which are slightly smaller. In fact, you know what I've got as well? I've got this amazing strand of beryl. Let me show it to you alongside the beryl, because aquamarine is a beryl. And I want to pop it alongside this as well, the jadeite. Absolutely gorgeous. Now that, of course, you've got colours which are very in keeping with the aquamarine there. Let's try it with something else. Now this, I think, is really going to work.
Oh yeah.
Look at the aquamarine change. Now what happens here? It looks even more blue. It looks even more powerful, doesn't it? And it's because we put it with a really warm, zesty, clear, bright, brilliant, transparent orange. And what that's going to do is it's effectively colour blocking. So you've got, well, what is colour blocking, Deb? Why does colour blocking work?
Well, it's playing with contrast and tone, and really going back to the colour wheel and complementary colours and colours that sit opposite.
Yeah.
So it's
orange and blue is a perfect kind of colour block. Whatever the brightness and the saturation of the orange and blue is, it will always work together because they are literally opposite each other on the colour wheel. So you've got a very, very warm colour next to a really nice cool colour, and those two, you know, it's like black and white, do go together because of course they're totally opposite ends of the scale. That's exactly the same with these. Now these are coming up at the end of the hour. Honestly, you are not going to be able to believe the price point. They're going, in fact, do you know what? We'll do these next. They're going under £10, by the way. It's unbelievable.
Wow.
I've got the final 25 of these available. Your shipping price is £34.95. Do you know what though? We are taking it down, and we are taking it right the way down. How about we give you a saving that is unbelievable. £24.95. Honestly, for the strength of colour, for the size of these, the fact they're natural, the carat weight, and of course they go so beautifully. And don't forget, if you thought £34.95 was an amazing price point, as many of you did who've already come through to get this, with the saving that you've just made on this strand of aquamarine, you will be able to get the citrine. You will be able to get the citrine, because this citrine's going under £10, which is absolutely amazing. £24.95, absolutely wonderful. Michael, I wonder, would you be able to do me a favour, lovey? Would you be able to pass me the deal of the day as well, please? Just there. No. Yes. Now let's have a look at it with the natural blue topaz, which is coming up at 11 a.m. Look at those three together.
That's
now,
really
do you know,
fresh and
isn't it just
crisp?
Oh yeah. And now let's put it with the jadeite as well. We've had a lot of people who came through to get the jadeite. Let's get that jadeite involved. Now it's kind of calmed it all down again, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's become really pastel-y again. But take those two strands away and all of a sudden it's more zesty. Isn't it amazing how it changes? Liz in Kent, good morning all. As it's my birthday today, the Christmas festivities can begin. I see you have already started. Have a very happy Christmas. Liz, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. It's my dad's birthday tomorrow. Yeah, it's his birthday tomorrow. 21 tomorrow. Well done. So £24.95 for your gorgeous natural aquamarine. Gorgeous, well done. Please do not go anywhere. I've got the most amazing strand of citrine coming up next. This is going to blow your socks off. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. Genuine citrine for under £10. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Do not go anywhere. It's going to be wonderful. What a beautiful strand. Deb, what are your thoughts?
Oh, it is for citrine to have that clarity and that colour. It makes it a really, really beautiful strand.
Doesn't it just? You've got a graduated strand of citrine here, where the gemstones have been individually cut into these beautiful wheel-shaped beads. The fact that it's a graduated strand, I think, is absolutely gorgeous. You've got gemstones in here, which are fantastic for your earrings, your charms. Towards kind of the end of the strand.
Yeah.
Towards the centre of the strand, though, some of these gemstones are large enough, I think, to be set into maybe solitaire rings. Oh, wow. I don't know why I keep thinking about this as a companion to black spinel. I don't know what it is.
Oh, the sterling silver chain with the black
spinel.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's really nice.
And the citrine is of a good enough quality to work with that in sterling silver any day of the week.
Do you know something? The clarity and the brilliance coming from the citrine is so good. It reminds me a little bit of the golden shadow Swarovski beads that we've had recently.
Oh, nice.
It really does have the look of those golden shadow Swarovskis, doesn't it? It's got that warm kind of orangey tone to it. Rather than a bright yellow, it's definitely citrine, isn't it? It's got more of an orangey kind of tangerine kind of tone. Now, we're going to bring the graphics live for you. This strand has only ever been brought to air once before. The deal we are going to bring you today is truly, and I mean this, it's truly unmissable. You have got to be there. Now, I've got a decent quantity. I've got about 160, 170 of these available, which is absolutely fantastic. The price point is going to be extremely low, though, like unbelievable. Now, $9.95 for graduated citrine wheels is amazing. And I've got these strands flying out the door. I've got loads of people coming through. I've got loads of people who are adding this to their order. It's absolutely tremendous, isn't it? It really is. Looking at that, it's an unmissable deal. I wouldn't even expect to pay $9.95 for a strand of citrine nuggets, Deb. But to be able to get graduated wheel-shaped citrines for $9.95 is astonishing, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And it's one of those strands, again, where when you take them off the strand, you have so many more than you actually thought you had.
Definitely,
and
you're absolutely
such
right.
a long way. But using them flat on like little buttons.
Oh, definitely.
Is a fantastic way to use them, because then you get the biggest surface area. So for rings, you're right, the ones in the centre there would definitely work for rings, flat on.
So if I just do this, and I know I'm really going to annoy Becky now by doing this, but do you know what? Let's just do this, what Deb's just spoken about. So use them this way round. And look, even that sitting on its own, look at the colour coming out of these gemstones. This one here, look at that one there. I am absolutely in love with that one. Look at the colour, the quality you are getting here, Deb, is absolutely superb, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know something, though? Every single one of you who's already checked out, and there's a screen full of you who've already checked out, $9.95 is not your price. We're going to take this even lower for you today. It is absolutely phenomenal. It's $4.95.
Whoa.
Absolutely amazing. You have gone completely berserk. It's $4.95. It's absolutely amazing. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Because I tell you something, if you don't get it, somebody else will. If you don't get it, I think Deb Rudge is probably going to buy all of it.
I think they will do, yeah.
It just, you look at that.
That's amazing price for it.
It's astonishing, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. I've got hundreds of you coming through, dozens of you coming through, so many people checking the baskets out. It's absolutely amazing. Well done. And multi-bidders as well.
Yeah,
I've got loads and loads and loads of people who are coming through. I do have multi-bidders. I've got people coming through to get 2s and 3s. I've got Susie, John, Janet, Lisa, Brenda, Collector, Tracy, Glenda, Davinia. I've got Patricia, Sue, Hertrude. I've got Jacqueline, Karen, Pamela, Christine, Sue, Delia, Collector, Viv, Tanya, Sylvia, Suzanne, Kathy, Maggie, Catherine, Victoria, Sarah, Lee, Veronica. You're literally going nuts over this. I've got people buying 5s of this strand at $4.95. You just can't. I mean, citrine like this should not be $4.95. You know it shouldn't be $4.95, but do you know what? It is. Just make the most of it. Get it today. It's all going to sell out. Well done. Amazing, 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 wonderful. Now, what have we bought you this hour that this will go with? Of course, the black spinel chain. Of course, the citrine. Of course, today's deal of the day that we're going to be bringing you at 11 a.m. this morning.
The amethyst as well.
The amethyst, you're totally right. There's colour blocking for you again. Let's get that amethyst involved. The amethyst you're going to be getting here with the citrine, that is one of the ultimate colour blocking kind of qualities. It's just glorious. Look at those two together. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done. At $4.95 for your stunning citrine graduated wheels. Are you finding yourself looking at this and thinking, do you know what, I would expect to pay more for nuggets, let alone graduated wheels of citrine? Amazing. What about with that gorgeous peridot? So your gorgeous peridot there, well done. How are we doing quantity-wise, Rob? Have we got... well over 100 have already been allocated. I've got loads of you still there. Please check your baskets out. Do as quickly as you can. There it is with the peridot. Now, I'm going to bring you a very, very, very quick deal before the end of the hour. Are you ready? Sterling silver spacers. Scott Stone, find him on Facebook. Yeah, there he is. Scott Stone, find him on Facebook. The saviour of Jewellery Maker, everyone. Hello, everyone. Merry Christmas, he says. I don't say the saviour of Jewellery Maker to everyone. I don't say it about everyone. Sterling silver spacers. Boom! Here we go. Have a look at these bad boys. There they are. 40 of these in this pack. Really? Are there 40 there? Wowzer. That's a load of them. 3mm 925 sterling silver spacer beads. Absolutely beauteous. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, Deb, look. It's always good to have these kind of things in your stash, isn't it?
It is. And they'll go brilliantly with the kit that we've got at 12 o'clock.
Oh, with the Baltic amber.
Yeah.
You know what? You are totally and utterly right. Yeah. There it is. I'm just going to grab it. Coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, we've got Baltic amber coming up in our kit. Imagine the spacer beads being used with your pearls, with your Baltic amber. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you've got 40 in this pack. They're absolutely beautiful. Your should be price on this, $9.95. We're not going to be staying there. Forget it. Forget it. There's no need to drop the spacer beads. As in drop the price. I'm not going to drop them on the floor, don't worry. $6.95. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Christmas is all about excess, isn't it? Gorge yourself on these bad boys. Go for it. Well done. $6.95 for your gorgeous 925 sterling silver spacer beads. 40 of these. Come here, come here, come here. There you go. There you go. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. I do have multi-bidders coming through to get these. I've got lots and lots and lots of people coming through. Now, on today's show, we have 4 kits. Four kits, which means 4 demos.
4 demos.
We're going to be seeing a lot of dub. It's going to be great fun. Our kits, so they've got fluorite, they've got Swarovski, they've got Baltic amber, they've got pearls as well. It's going to be absolutely amazing. They've got Swarovski. It's going to be absolutely incredible. That's all going to be coming up over the next 4 hours. It's going to be wonderful. We've got some storage coming up in the next hour as well, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. Don't forget today's deal of the day, which is that gorgeous round of natural blue topaz as well. It's all coming up. Please don't go anywhere. Wow, there's loads of you still coming through for these. Check your baskets out. Join us on Christmas Day for the launch of Gemma Crow's DVD, Statement Necklaces featuring Swarovski cup chain. Gemma creates 3 inspiring projects using this decadent feature chain. Not only are we launching the DVD, we will also be introducing you to this brand new addition to the Jewellery Maker range. Join us this Christmas.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
Join us this Saturday for Mini Makes. Our designers will be showing you how to make quick but beautiful pieces of jewellery. Join Jewellery Maker on Christmas Day for the launch of Swarovski cup chain. This beautiful, decadent chain is an incredible way to make stunning pieces of jewellery. We'll be giving you plenty of inspiration on how to incorporate cup chain into your designs. That's Christmas Day on Jewellery Maker.
Now, I have to warn you, I've just eaten half a chocolate biscuit and I've just eaten a flapjack. I'm on the sugar train, everyone. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Why? Because we've got loads of stuff. Coming up at 11 a.m. Deal of the day, deal of the day, boom, boom, deal of the day, deal of the day, boom, boom, deal of the day, deal of the day, deal of the day. Deal of the day. Boom. Deal of the day. It is your natural blue topaz. Absolutely incredible. Director Kerry's saying you can't get natural blue topaz. You can. You can. This is natural. Natural blue topaz. And I tell you what, it's not going to be £129. Nope. Amazing. It's coming up at 11 a.m. Also, Storage Central. Storage!
You can't have enough storage.
You can't, can you?
You can't.
I would be able to fill that storage up like a rat up a drain pipe. Literally would. I'd literally fill it up. It's full of stuff.
Yeah. I've got stuff sitting there waiting for storage like
I know.
this.
And if I don't have stuff waiting, I'll find some stuff.
Yeah.
And I'll shove it in. It's coming up in this hour. So, get those texts sent in. We've been loving your texts this morning, by the way. Send us a text to 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. We want to know rubbishy Christmas presents and also Christmas disasters. We've had some brilliant texts. Good morning, lovelies. This is from Jenny in Dorset, who says, I asked my now ex-husband for one of those really good vacuum cleaners, but got a grumpy cat colouring book instead.
What? Colouring book.
Oh, come on. No. Colouring is good. My sister loves colouring.
Oh.
The whole mindfulness thing.
I'm rubbish. I am rubbish at colouring.
What? You're like an artist. You went to art school.
Yeah, no, I can't colour. I go outside the lines. I'm not good at colouring.
She's fibbing.
No, I'm not. I'll bring in something I've coloured. 5-year-olds
Okay.
laugh at my colouring.
I really
And tell
like
me
colouring in.
Do you?
I went to do a craft afternoon at my daughter's nursery, and all the adults were there kind of sitting on the little chairs, you know, with your
Knees round
your ears.
Yeah.
And the colouring and crafts were meant to be for the kids, but it was just a bunch of grown-ups colouring in. Get out of the way. No, let me do it. Let me finish it off. Yeah. Apart from me, I was just eating the mince pies. And Pippa was eating glue. That was good. She enjoyed that. Lovely chomp on a glue stick. Right, okay. Loads coming up in this hour. Loads and loads and loads. We've got 4 kits on today's show. 4. More kits than you can shake a kit at. It's going to be absolutely amazing. So, Swarovski, pearls, Eslon, findings. Boom. Because there are 4 kits on today's show, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I want you to get all of these kits. They've all been priced accordingly. They're all going to be brilliant prices. They're not going to be £40, £50 kits here. No. Should we start off with this one? Okay, so findings. Findings. So you've got ribbon end findings. Ribbon end findings are absolutely fantastic. They enable you to get your Eslon threads, your macrame pieces, your plaited pieces, anything where you've used numerous threads. You pop them into this little channel, this little kind of open channel here. You tweeze the channel closed, and it gives you a start and finish to that necklace or bracelet or whatever you've made. There's your clasp there, your S-hook clasp, which just acts as a normal S-hook clasp. But it is probably one of the easiest findings to attach that you will ever find. These are all yellow gold plated findings you're going to be getting here, which are absolutely amazing. You get them in various different sizes. This one here is a little bit smaller. Still got that S-hook quality connected together, and here's your smallest one. So you basically get small, medium, large and extra large ribbon end findings, which are all great for various different kinds of braids that you're going to be making. You've also got a little collection here of jump rings. a plain toggle clasp there, a braided toggle clasp, and there's a lovely length of chain as well. Excuse me. That's just the start. Just the start. You've then got some beautiful red and green coloured Eslon threads. So the green is 70 metres and it's bringing you a 0.4 millimetre gauge Eslon thread, and your red is 0.3 millimetre gauge, and it's 260 metres worth of your red Eslon thread. It's really quite remarkable, okay? You're then going to be getting genuine freshwater cultured pearls, totally natural, beautiful little pearl nuggets. You're going to be getting here, gorgeous, snowy white, natural, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Absolutely beautiful. And then we've rounded this kit off with what is quite possibly the biggest selling Swarovski item there is. Probably the most popular Swarovski item there is. The Swarovski AB Aurora Borealis 6mm bicone. This is what makes Swarovski so famous. It is the AB range, it is the bicone bead. You're going to be getting a total of 48 Swarovski Aurora Borealis 6mm bicones. It's really quite incredible. The price point, we're going to be doing this entire kit for today. I would pay just for the pearls and the Swarovski, you know, together. It's absolutely amazing to have these two in a kit together. This is a bridal boutique already, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. With your Eslon and with your gorgeous findings as well, it just takes it up 5, 6, 7, 8 notches. Absolutely amazing. The price point is incredible. We're going to be seeing a demo as well. We're going to see Deb's jewellery as well. It's absolutely amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Here's your amazing price point today. Enjoy. £19.95p. Amazing! Just incredible. That is for your natural, genuine freshwater cultured pearls, for your stunning Swarovski AB bicones, 48 of those, your findings, and of course all of your Eslon threads as well. Now, from working with many guest designers, Deborah, yourself included, I know that these kind of Eslon threads elsewhere can be really quite an expensive kind of element to buy. Yeah. There's two loads of your Eslon threads here. There's the 0.4 and your 0.3 millimetre gauge Eslon threads. 70 metres on the first, 260 metres on the second. That in itself, you know, they could easily take up almost half the price of the kit, couldn't they?
Yeah, yeah, definitely. And the fact that you've got that box of gold-plated...
Yeah, findings.
Findings is brilliant. And in a lot of the findings packs now, we're not getting the ribbon cord ends, and I love them because they're just so versatile.
Yeah, brilliant.
And I use them for loads of different things.
Awesome. So brilliant. I've got loads of people coming through to get this kit. I've got lots of people checking really out. I'm going to head over to Deb because she's just brilliant. Let's head over. Here we go. Now, let's head over. So, lots of people coming through. If you have any text for Deb as well, we'd love to hear from you. Any questions with regards to the ribbon ends or the Eslon thread or kind of how to use these elements, it would be great. The first piece that I'm drawn to is this gorgeous layered neckline piece here with the green Eslon thread with the Swarovski. It's just a lovely, lovely piece. It's like a mossy green, isn't it, this Eslon?
Yeah, it is. It's a really rich green, which I loved. Yeah. Love that colour.
With the Swarovski kind of punctuating the Eslon threads, it's absolutely beautiful. Is it just crocheted?
Yeah, just your absolute basic chain.
Beautiful.
So
why is that squeaking so much?
I don't know. Those ones do. Yeah.
That's really annoying. I don't know why, but it's squeaking.
There we go.
It stops. Yeah, but it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, and all I did was crochet it in one long length. Yeah. And then fold it up, basically.
Gorgeous.
So the only thing you need to remember with doing that is you need to allow enough just chain on its own. Yeah. To go up to the end where your clasps go in. Okay. And then back again. And then put all of your Swarovski crystals at the front.
And let's have a quick look at how Deb has used the findings, because she's used the ribbon end findings. I'm just kind of undo the hook at the back. And that's how you've used the ribbon end findings there. So
Yeah.
you've literally just clamped them in place.
Clamped
so
it,
it's good
yeah.
that you get the 4 different sizes of the ribbon ends, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Because I used the smallest ones in the earrings. So it's
that's
fantastic that
Yeah.
you've got all the different sizes in there, because
Yeah.
it does make it a lot more versatile.
Gorgeous.
And you can get loads and loads and loads of threads.
Yeah,
actually
inside
in the large ones.
ribbon ends. Yeah, perfect. What are you going to demo for us, Deb?
I thought I'd show you the pearl necklace.
That would be lovely. Now
Because
look at this.
It is so basic and simple.
Really? Oh,
but
wow.
it looks, I just think it looks beautiful with
It
the
really
2
does.
layers of pearls going round. So
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Okay, perfect. Okay, so what do we need for that then?
okay, so it's really a beginner's necklace, that, but
Okay.
I mean, I don't think it looks like it.
No, it
So,
definitely doesn't. It looks really intricate.
Yeah. All I did was start off with some of the superfine head pins.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and what I actually did was take a mixture of colours. So some of them are silver plated, some of them are gold plated, and some of them are rose gold plated.
Yeah, lovely.
And I just mixed them all up and picked them up as they came. So totally random.
Okay.
And what I did that because I wanted the little balls on the ends to be lots of different colours.
Yeah, gorgeous. Why not?
It's just a little tiny detail that makes it a little bit different.
Lovely.
Okay, so pop your first pearl on.
Yeah.
And then take your round nose pliers.
Yeah.
And we're just going to do a wrap loop. So bring your wire, your head pin down, round the back of the pearl, wrap round 2, 3 times, and then take your pliers out and just snip. So get rid of the extra wire.
Yeah.
And I did half my pearls with little wrap loops, and half the pearls were left completely as they came off the strand. Okay. And then using the red Eslon. Now, hopefully I can do this. Hopefully it will work. So you just need to thread the pearls onto the Eslon.
Yeah.
And I have to spit on it, I'm afraid.
Oh, nice.
It's not very pleasant.
Deb Rudge, ever the lady.
I know, I'm just...
That's all right.
You can't take
so
me anywhere.
unladylike.
So, pop your first
Deb
pearl
Rudge. Oh, gee whiz.
I've got to stop doing it, really. It's very antisocial.
It is very antisocial.
But, do you know...
Don't try and justify your disgusting habits, Deb Rudge.
I'm going to do it again in a minute. It's just habit, isn't it? You know when you're threading a needle. Stop making me laugh. When you're threading a needle, do you do that with the?
I have turned into my mother, so if my child has Marmite on their face in the morning, I do go like that.
No.
I do that. And I always vowed I'd never do that, but I do it.
That is horrible.
It's rank. Oh.
That
Go
is-
on then, Spitty Deb. Old Spitty Rudge.
I can't pop the pearl on because I'm too busy laughing and my hands are going.
Come on, Spitty. Spitty Rudge.
Oh, Spitty Rudge. I quite like that. Spitting him.
Get on with the demo, Spitty. Right.
I can't do this. Oh look, I did that
My
one without
finger is
spitting on the end.
centimetres away from the trapdoor button, Deb Rudge, and Michael will continue with your demo if you can't.
Can you spit on thread though, Michael?
Right! Just carry on with the demo. I don't know where we're going here. I don't want to be attributed with any of this.
Okay.
Please.
I'm threading without spitting on my thread.
Fantastic.
I've got my spitting compulsion under control for the minute.
Oh, thank goodness for that. I'm really glad.
Oh, I don't.
When's the end of the show? Pull the plug. Shall I do a? Shall I bring something to hair
Yes,
whilst
because-
you're indulging in your
Now I'm thinking
disgusting
about not
habits.
spitting. I can't.
Just take your mic out.
find
Get all the spitting out the way. All the bodily fluids. So 95 sterling silver.
Oh, they're nice.
They're silver plated. They're sterling silver. No.
They're gorgeous.
That's like a truckload of sterling silver. These, do you know, I was just about to say, Rob, I've not seen these for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. These have been out of stock apparently since November. They're absolutely gorgeous. What you've got here are beautiful little daisy chains of 95 sterling silver flowers. Now, you'll see that they come in kind of groups of 2. But what are they like on the back? They're just awesome. They're absolutely beautiful. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. So you've got 2 loops on the bottom of each one of these. Wire, thread, macrame, cords,
Leather.
whether it's hemo, leather
would go through
paracord. There's all sorts that can fit through these. Absolutely amazing quality. You can use both of the loops underneath. You don't necessarily need to. In fact, it would look lovely if you kind of did a top and bottom kind of loop on either one and kind of thread it through, because you'd have a lovely kind of zigzag pattern, a gorgeous kind of meandering pattern. They make a lovely sliding clasp as well, because you can fit your 2 threads through here and kind of slide them up and down, so like a long lariat style necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. Unbelievably, it's all sterling silver. I don't remember these being solid 95 sterling silver, but they are. They are all 95 sterling silver. 10 of these in total. The price is ridiculous. £19.95. Okay, that works out to £2 each. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Wow.
We're taking the price lower. It's absolutely amazing. Spitty Rudge, we're taking the price down.
I've just stopped laughing.
That's under £1. She's just done it again. Gee whiz. Weird.
You were spitting earlier.
Yeah, because I get excited, so I just did it without even, I didn't do it knowingly. It's not like a disgusting habit or anything.
You see.
You're doing it knowingly. Weird. 95 sterling silver, 2 loop spacers, £1.50 each. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Loads of people coming through. They are just gorgeous. And in fact, you can make gorgeous rings with these, couldn't you?
I was just thinking that, yeah, you could. You've got loads of, and you could keep it really simple as well. You've got loads and loads of options with these.
Yeah, you don't have to set them that way. You can set them that way, couldn't you?
And long ways. On a bracelet would work.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
Use, so if you use some of your thicker silver wire, you can then actually fix it onto the loops on the back and have it so a hook is then hooking on to open and close the bangle.
Gorgeous idea. Absolutely gorgeous.
Perfect.
Well done, fantastic. That's all 925 sterling silver. I'm going to bring you some pearls now. Well, hang on. These white ones.
Ooh.
Look at these. Look at these. They're natural. These are natural, genuine freshwater culture pearls. Goodness gracious me. These are enormous, genuine freshwater culture pearls. The smallest pearl on this strand, sorry Rob, tell me that again. 10 by 12, that's the smallest one. They go up to 14 by 10 mil in size. Really, the only other pearls that we've got of this kind of stature, of this kind of size and shape, are our nucleated pearls, which are kind of 70, 80 pounds a strand. Wow, these are absolutely enormous, and they are natural. The colour, the size, the shape, they haven't been bleached, they are all 100% natural. That is absolutely amazing. Glorious. These are going to go very, very quickly indeed. I've got to show them with the 2 loop spaces, because they are going to look absolutely amazing. Oh, my word. Look at these with the 2 loop spaces.
Yes, you could have that and then have maybe another strand running along the bottom and use the spaces just to hold it together.
Lovely idea.
That's gorgeous.
Lovely, lovely, lovely idea. Why not try putting it with garnet, which is not only a really classic
yes.
combination, but also next month's birthstone as well. Amazing price point on these today, and I do mean it, amazing. This isn't going to be a 70 or 80 pound strand. The price point is utterly, utterly, utterly ridiculous. These are enormous 10 by 12 to 14 by 10 mil genuine freshwater culture pearls, which are totally natural. Here's your price point. $14.95. Amazing. And on this strand, you're going to be getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. There's 35 pearls on this strand. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. For $14.95, that is a tremendous deal, isn't it? And they're natural pearls. Absolutely 100% natural. Just incredible. You've got to put them with these, haven't you? You've got to put them with these 2 loop spaces. You really, really do. Absolutely amazing quality. Well done.
That is.
How are you getting on, Deb?
I'm good. I have a length.
Perfect. Right.
So make a really nice bracelet as well. So
Wouldn't it just?
That's all the spitting over.
Thank you.
No
Thank goodness
more
for
spitting.
that. Do you know what I think would work really well on this piece as well? Would be the bell charms that we did earlier on, because they would hang really beautifully from that design, wouldn't
Yeah,
they?
they would. You could just thread them on.
Like a lovely jungly sound.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay,
Oh,
right.
nice. So once you've got that, the fixings are super easy.
Yeah.
So if you take a length of chain and the thread, you just pop it through the end loop. So, and then all I did was tie an overhand knot and another knot. So that's it. And then just take your nail varnish or your glue and just sort of rub the brush on the thread, and the nail varnish will just run towards the knot. So once you've done that, leave that to dry before cutting the ends off. But that's that end done. And then do exactly the same on the other end. And then once that's dried, you can just trim it off, and so make sure you pull it fairly tight. Just leave probably about 1 millimetre so that you've got room to tie your knot. So just hold it in position, pull it down, and then put your second knot over the top. And then a little bit more nail varnish, and there you go. So then we're ready to, once you've popped your nail varnish on, you can then find out where the centre of your chain is, snip it and pop your clasp on. So that's done. So it really is
that simple.
A really simple, basic,
but so effective, and it looks so intricate.
It looks really difficult.
I guess the preparation time for this is a little bit longer, obviously, because you're going to be attaching each one of the pearls onto your beautiful head pins. But because you've got all of that preparation out the way, literally it's just a case of threading
it up.
The genuine freshwater culture pearls, attaching the clasp, as you've seen how easy that was there with the beading thread, and it's done, and it's such a simple piece, but wow, so effective. I've got really, with all the S-line you're getting here, with all the pearls that we've got, not just in this kit, but I've got more pearls to bring you as well. This is probably your ultimate clasp for genuine freshwater culture pearls. Now, this collection of clasps, there are 3 of them. They're all identical. They're all 925 sterling silver. Okay, this is what they look like when they're kind of all together. There it is. That's all 925 sterling silver, okay? Gorgeous, okay? You literally get one end of your clasp like that, the other end like that, and you literally slide it in. There we go. And push it like that. There you go. because you've got these 3 loops on either side, what that means is you can make your triple strand necklaces, your triple strand bracelets, which when you've got those gorgeous pearl nuggets and when you're arguably going to be making the design that Deb's just shown us, it really does allow you to make those triple strand pieces, because of course all the Estlon thread as well, it's really going to build up into a really quite a substantial piece of jewellery. There are 3 of these in this pack. Now, to be able to get 1 sterling silver clasp for the kind of price point that we're going to do today elsewhere is pretty amazing. Please do bear in mind, there's 3 of them. 3 of these for $14.95. I mean, amazing, amazing, amazing. And people do take a lot of notice, don't they, with how items of jewellery are finished off, the quality of the clasp, the weight of the clasp, how substantial it is. Is it something which is going to break? Is it something which is going to be disappear into the design? Or is it something which is really going to stand up next to the design and not overwhelm the design, but something which is going to be in keeping with the design? And it's so functional as well. It's such a useful finding to be able to use, isn't it, this triple strands,
It is,
this triple loop sliding clasp.
It is, and it's a really attractive way to finish. And what it does, if you have got a 3-strand necklace, it keeps everything in alignment, and it keeps it nicely placed when you're putting it on and separated.
Absolutely.
And then when you come round to the back and you look at how it's finished off, everything is still really nicely spaced and separated. They are perfect.
Gorgeous.
For that style.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely
Please do
brilliant.
check your baskets out as well. I was thinking, because this is a sliding clasp, because it is a triple strand, a kind of a triple loop one, you could make interchangeable pieces, so you could have a longer necklace made into a shorter necklace and maybe a bracelet, and use these clasps because they will kind of interlock with each other. So if you do want to make those interchangeable pieces, this is an absolutely perfect clasp to be able to do it with. 3 of these for $14.95. Well done. A lot of you coming through, loads of you with this in baskets. Check them out. Well done. Now, I've got an amazing strand coming up now. Thanks for that, Deb.
Welcome. Thank you.
Star Ruby. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, I'm going to pop this down here. I bought you a strand of this the other day. Was it this exact strand? And because, we had a lot of people coming through for it, I do happen to have the final kind of, couple available. This is amazing. This is actually a different strand to the one I bought you the other day, as in a different sample, because I'm seeing different. Oh, wow. Okay. There are times when in natural sapphire, natural ruby, and natural diopside, you will have a phenomena called asterism. And asterism is what happens when you get a natural ruby, sapphire or diopside, which doesn't have clarity, but what it will have is, because it is natural, it'll have a load of silks running through it, i.e. kind of inclusions and fibres. And when those silks are running in a certain direction, when light enters the gem, the light will be trapped inside and will reflect from those inner silks. What you have then coming out the genuine gemstone can look like a star. It is really quite remarkable. Now, I have bought you star ruby, and I don't think I've ever bought you star sapphire. I might have bought you star diopside maybe once before, but I've definitely bought you star ruby once before. And there have been moments throughout a strand where you're going to be getting asterism. In this genuine gemstone strand here, oh my goodness gracious me, I would absolutely say that on pretty much every single gemstone in this strand, you are going to be getting asterism. Now, what I want to do is kind of go through this gemstone strand. I will kind of stop at kind of regular intervals, and you can see that asterism. Now, if you're lucky, you will get an inner glow. Now, what you're seeing it there, see that white dot on the gemstone there, that's natural asterism. See that one there? See it coming around there? Again, natural asterism. You're getting it in every single one of these gemstones. This is completely natural. It is unbelievably rare to be able, this one here is beautiful. Look at that, look at that. to be able to bring you a strand of star ruby where, oh goodness me, half a dozen of these have got natural asterism is very, very unusual. That one there's oh wow, look at that. That is beautiful, that one there. Now, in the lighting state that we've got here, it is the worst possible lighting state to show you asterism, because asterism is something which really benefits from a single light source, so like an LED torch, a single light source basically, so in a kind of dimly lit room with a single light source on it, okay? General lighting like this studio is appalling for showing off really gemstones and their optical properties. Daylight is going to be a million times better than this kind of studio lighting. So the quality you're seeing here looks amazing. Wait until you get it home. It's going to look even more phenomenal. The quality is just superb. It is unbelievably rare. I have bought single pieces of star ruby to air before that have been kind of well into triple figures, single pieces. On this incredible strands here, and I can't remember exactly how many you're going to be getting, it's definitely worth a count. You're going to be getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31 on this strand. 31 star rubies for $69.95. Now, I've got a number of you speaking to the call centre team. Brilliant. I've got a couple of you with these in baskets. I want to reiterate, and I want to just impress on you, I've hardly got any of these available in the building. You have to get this now. You have to check your baskets out now. I don't know when the next time will be that I will be able to bring you star ruby, if ever. I've only ever been able to bring you star ruby maybe once or twice before. And of this kind of quality where you're getting asterism in every single gemstone on this strand, absolutely. I've never bought you quality like this. It's just beautiful. Gorgeous, well done. Check your baskets out, well done. What, sorry? This one, wow. Yeah, beautiful. 925 sterling silver chain now, which will work beautifully with that star ruby. Look at this, absolutely gorgeous. All 925 sterling silver. You're getting beautiful little oval links followed by these gorgeous diamond-shaped links in between, okay? It gives you a beautiful bit of texture. You'll notice as well that those big elongated diamond-shaped links are slightly matte, well, they're actually textured. The diamond cut. So you basically get a sterling silver link which has been fired with diamond dust, which helps to texturize which helps to texturize each one of these links. And that's going to give you a load of luster, it's going to give you a load of sparkle, and it's going to make your what is already an amazing 925 sterling silver chain even more dazzling. Now it's 16 inches in length. You can pop an extender chain on the back of the chain if you like to make it a little bit longer if you want to. A chain like this though, perfect for things like christening bracelets, for charm necklaces, charm bracelets, because of course those links are so beautiful and open. So if you do want to add things onto that, if you do want to weave things onto it, then you absolutely can do. It's all 925 sterling silver. There's 2 grams of sterling silver in this chain. Now, when you consider chains on the high street, and you can get chains on the high street which are 925 sterling silver, not too dissimilar to this, which have less than a gram of sterling silver in, you know, this is really quite amazing, isn't it? There's 2 grams of 925 sterling silver in this sterling silver chain. Amazing. Right. Price point on this is ridiculous. I bought this to you the other day and I was amazed at how low we could go. But honestly, we can do this. $6.95. $6.95. It is amazing. It's just gorgeous. Such a simple, delicate chain, Deb. But do you know what? Such a pretty, pretty design, isn't it?
It is. It's got masses of sparkle to it, which is really nice to just wear on its own. Yeah. Really. And at that price, it's a real stocking filler price, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
You know, and to be able to give a sterling silver chain as a stocking filler.
Absolutely. And this is the kind of chain as well. If you check your basket out today, you should be able to get this in between Christmas and New Year. You will be able to get this and theoretically wear it on New Year's Eve. You know, that kind of quality is just beautiful. Just gorgeous. Beautiful on its own, but so easy to add things onto this, to kind of weave things onto it or attach your charms onto this. It's just gorgeous. I think something like a christening bracelet or a christening necklace even better would be wonderful for this.
I was just thinking, we had the little spacers earlier.
Yeah.
And the bells, you could, the little spacer beads, you know.
Nice.
You could actually get two, wear one as a necklace.
Yeah.
And make one into a bracelet with a little spacer bead to connect it again. And pop a little bell charm on there.
Oh, gorgeous. What a lovely idea. Definitely. Absolutely gorgeous. I've got a few multi-bidders coming through for that. Please don't forget our storage section is going to be coming up in a few moments' time. It's going to be absolutely amazing. I've got the last in stock of all these storage items, which is going to be such a huge sellout. It's going to be amazing. Look at that. So all of that storage coming up in a few moments. Woo woo! Now, I've got the last couple of chances. What? What's happened to this strand? What? Can we still do this? Yeah? Now, there are various genuine gemstones which demand a huge amount of reverence because of the location of where they're from. Gemstones like Colombian emerald, Songea ruby, Kubipidi opal, Ratakiri zircon. In the sapphire world, what is that location? Ceylon sapphire. Ceylon sapphire. The location for this gemstone is almost more important than the gemstone itself. If you were to walk into a jeweller's and you were to say, I would like you to value my sapphire bracelet, you would have a very, very different reaction, and you would arguably, rightly or wrongly, be treated a little bit differently than if you were to say, I've got a Ceylon sapphire bracelet I would like you to value for me. And rightly or wrongly, it does make a difference. When I launched this strand, I was amazed that we finally had Ceylon sapphire. This is sapphire from Sri Lanka, which is the new name for Ceylon, basically. And I didn't want to focus overly on the location, just purely because I was amazed at the colour and the clarity of this gemstone strand as well. Well, I'm still amazed at it. I still think it's absolutely beautiful, but it's definitely worth considering where this gemstone is from. Now, Ceylon sapphire. I have only ever bought a few pieces of Ceylon sapphire to air before. I've never bought it to air before on Jewellery Maker other than this strand. It is that special. This is probably going to be the last time you ever get to see this strand. There are just a couple of opportunities remaining in the building. This is arguably one of the most, if not the most, famous gemstone mining location in the world, i.e., you know, Ceylon sapphire. You own Ceylon sapphire, it's like owning, something almost mythical. Now, unbelievably, this gemstone with kind of near mythical status sold at £79.95. And I remember the conversation I had with producer Rob before the show. It was literally, honestly, it could be 4 times that price and it would still sell out. And it did sell out at £79.95. And I had loads of people coming through and it was absolutely amazing. But this happened the other day. This is the last time you're ever going to see this $49.95. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Amazing. Ceylon sapphire, you've got your incredible blue Sri Lankan natural sapphire for $49.95. This is absolutely, you know, head and shoulders above the rest. Do you own Ceylon sapphire, Deb?
I've got one Ceylon sapphire that I bought probably around 30 years ago.
Whoa.
When I first started working in retail jewellery. And it's tiny, it's probably about 20 points.
Yeah.
It's really small. But I don't wear it very much now. I want to get it reset. So to get that much...
18 carats.
Yeah, that's just bonkers.
18 carats of Sri Lankan sapphire, basically a Ceylon sapphire for $49.95. It is utterly, 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 utterly ridiculous. These are going to go. These are going to sell out. I do have people coming through to get these. I do have a lot of interest there. This is a truly collectible gemstone. This is arguably the most collectible gemstone of them all. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Beautiful. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right, okay. Earring findings now. All sterling silver again. Love the quality of these. They're so beautiful. Such a lovely, lovely design. Oh, hang on. All right. Here we go. 5 pairs of sterling silver earring findings. Have a look at these. Aren't they beautiful? Look at that. Gorgeous. That beautiful kind of swish design. Almost like a feather design with a little loop on the bottom there to attach your gemstones, your chain to, whatever you like. Post on the back. There they are. Again, all sterling silver with a butterfly finding that goes on the back, so you can wear them obviously as earrings. Now, you don't have to. If you want to turn a loop on the back of these and make it into a pendant, then a pendant belt, then you absolutely can do. It's entirely up to you. They're all sterling silver. You're going to be getting 5 pairs or 10 individual findings here of your 95 sterling silver earring findings or pendant bells, whatever, however you see them. I've got less than 40 chances in the building today. Once they're gone, they are absolutely gone. These kind of findings, every single time they're brought to air, they go. They just go. They are just beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous craftsmanship here. I love the way these have been forged and formed. They're just wonderful, aren't they? Well done. Here's your amazing price point today. 925 sterling silver, 5 pairs in total. Absolutely gorgeous. Here is your amazing deal today. Just gorgeous. Here we go. £12.95. Absolutely wonderful. Just brilliant. Well done. Yeah, they are glorious, aren't they? Just beautiful. What a lovely addition to a pair of earrings, Deb. It's lovely when you get not only something which is really, really functional, but also a bit of a design feature on there as well. Well,
it starts to lead your eye down your ear and into the earring drop itself because of the flow of the lines.
Yeah.
So it's a really nicely considered design.
Yeah, yeah.
And you've got a lot of silver there.
Yeah.
So it's going to really catch the light.
Isn't it just? Isn't it just lovely? You've got that loop on the bottom there as well, ready to take that gemstone, ready to take that bead, whatever it's going to be.
The pearls that you did
the
earlier,
really big ones, yeah.
because of the shape of them, they'd work brilliantly on those. You've got absolute perfect size and shape pearls in this strand.
Definitely, 100%. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right. Star by coming up now. It's all to do with stories. This is absolutely going to fly. Don't go anywhere. Oh my word. I have got 3 storage solutions for you here. Now, I've got the last few chances available. These were launched on Tuesday. I literally have the last few chances. They are all going to go. There is a place for all these storage solutions in everybody's lives. Am I right or am I right, Deb Rudge?
You're totally right. Totally right.
Thank you.
As ever.
Thank you. Right, so we're going to start off with the 30 pot spacer tray. We are in the midst of a kind of a revolution on Jewellery Maker at this moment. Over the last 12 months, the popularity of both Swarovski and seed beading has been monumental. It really, really has. It's left everybody here at Jewellery Maker just so pleased with our decision to invest in Swarovski elements and seed beads, both the Czech seed beads and the Miyuki seed beads. The pots you're going to be getting here and the storage solution you're going to be getting here for seed beaders, for people who are into Swarovski, absolutely fantastic. For jewellery makers, yeah, definitely. What are you going to be getting? Okay, well, you're going to be getting a rectangular shaped storage box, which is wonderful. And all of these pots come out. I won't take them all out because it'll take forever to put them back in. But all of these pots come out, as you can see there. So that can be a nice empty tray for you to fit whatever you like in it, whether it's going to be findings, whether it's going to be tools, whether it's going to be strands of gemstones, you know, it's entirely up to you. Wonderful. There are 30 pots inside this tray. And these pots come with a screw lid, okay, which you unscrew, you can screw it back on. They're completely transparent as well, which is just wonderful. Now, what are those pots great for? Right, well, the seed bead elements that we have here on Jewellery Maker, absolutely 100% for your seed beads. I've got these Swarovski elements here as well, these gorgeous 6mm Swarovski bicones. I'm going to see actually whether I can fit all 48 in here, because they normally come in packs of 24 or 48. Yeah, there you are. There's 48 of your Swarovski bicones in there. Perfect, fit in there absolutely beautifully. Ready to go, ready to take away with you. Now, there are going to be lots of people are coming through for these. Are they just for jewellery makers? Do you look at this and think, yeah, well, that's absolutely just for jewellery makers? No. Are you a crafter? Do you do lots of art with things like stickers or sequins? Are you a mobile nail artist? Are you a mobile beautician? Do you do wedding jewellery? Do you do wedding makeup? Do you use, oh goodness me, do you use paints? Are you an artist? Are you a mobile chef? Are you a cake decorator? Do you need something to put all your sugarcraft in? When you go on holiday, what do you take away with you? Do you take away all of your shampoo and conditioner and all that kind of stuff? Do you take away the big bottles, or do you decant them into tiny little pots like this? If you're going to be going away for the weekend, do you need to take medication with you? Are you going to put them in little special pots like this? There are just 1,000,001 ways in which you can use something like this. Do you cook with herbs and spices? Do you take herbs and spices away with you when you go on holiday to kind of season your food with? Do you take little tubs of Marmite and kind of condiments away with you when you go away? I'm going to go away to Cornwall over kind of New Year, which I'm really looking forward to. I've had to buy a new, well, I say I've had to buy, I've made the decision to buy kind of a new jar of jam and a new jar of Marmite, and I'm going to be decanting them into smaller pots so I don't have to take these huge great big jars away with me when I go away for the week. You know, absolutely, there are 1,000,001 ways in which you can use these. They're just fantastic. If you are somebody who does commissions for weddings or for you know, those special occasions, rather than taking great big bags of gemstones and seed beads with you to go and show your customers and show your clients, take away a little sample of each one of them and say, well, I can put that colour with that colour and this with this, and it gives you a much more manageable amount to be able to show to a prospective client. Here's your amazing price point. They're all going to sell out. It's $5.95. Done. Amazing. They're wonderful, aren't they? Are you somebody who does scrapbooking? Do you cut out lots of individual letters and lots of individual motifs ready to stick onto your scrapbooking pages? Get them all ready. There are 30 pots here, one for every single letter of the alphabet and more. $5.95, absolutely amazing. We had just shy of 100. They pretty much all sold out. Well done. What would you use these for, Deb, in your in your world?
In my life. Well, I've just been thinking actually of all the different things. Yes, my beads. Yes, my findings, my sterling silver beads and things like that. Because I haven't got hundreds of them, would fit perfectly in this.
Perfect.
But also my button box is a complete mess. And it drives me mad having to sort through and try and find 2 or 3 buttons the same. So putting them in there would be perfect. So I'm going to do that over Christmas.
My mum used to have a tin full of buttons, and being able to find one solitary button to sew onto my school shirt or something like that was always really, really tricky. You're so right. Button boxes. Perfect.
So I'm going to sort mine out over Christmas now.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Please do get this, and don't forget, it's not just the 30 pots that you're getting here, it's the storage box as well to put them in. So 30 pots is fantastic, but being able to put them in your storage box as well, absolutely fantastic. Well done. Just wonderful. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Okay, next one. Which one, sorry? This one. This one here is a slightly larger storage tray with slightly larger storage pots. Okay, this one here, so that one's pretty much sold out, by the way. Lovely rectangular storage tray, here we go, 24 pots, slightly bigger. Now, this one here, are you somebody who makes their own lip balms? Now, this is quite interesting. My friend Mark popped over and dropped in a card to us yesterday evening. And he was talking to Hattie, our 3-year-old, about what she'd like from Father Christmas. The pink and green dinosaur came up again. Oh, gee whiz. Heaven forfend if we haven't found this blooming pink and green dinosaur. Anyway, managed to find one. And he said his daughter Evie, who is, how old is Evie? She's 8, has asked for a kit for Christmas to make her own makeup. Apparently kids can make their own makeup now. I didn't even know such a thing existed. Anyway, she gets all of the kind of components and she kind of mixes them together and she puts them into little pots, which is great. Are you somebody who makes their own lip balm, somebody who makes their own kind of block perfumes, or are you somebody who makes their own makeup? These boxes, these little pots are absolutely ideal. Whenever my husband goes away, because he goes away on business occasionally, and he'll go overnight and he only takes kind of carry-on baggage with him, because you can't take more than 200 millilitres of liquids on a plane, he'll put like all of his hair gel and stuff like that, and all that kind of stuff in pots like these. These are really, really, really useful pots to have. They're so versatile. Are you somebody who makes lots of things up? So are you somebody who makes their own fishing lures, or are you somebody who makes their own, oh, I don't know, Christmas cards, birthday cards, things like that? Understandably, you'll probably have lots of little pots ready to go so you can assemble these kind of things. These are absolutely perfect. Alison Tarry, yes, her husband John, makes his own models. I drove past a gaming shop the other day and saw all the guys in there kind of playing with the little models and things like that. And I was thinking, how many parts are each one of those made up of? Because your son did your son used to make models?
He used to make, model aeroplanes and stuff.
All those little parts, all those little kind of tiny bits, they need to go somewhere. They need to be kept organised. And if it's something you do as a hobby, it's well worth getting one of these or getting 3 or 4 or 5 of these. Here's your amazing price point. Absolutely wonderful. £4.95. £4.95! That's absolutely amazing! Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of people coming through. And again, you could just take half of these out. If you're somebody who does who does kind of commissions again, you can fill half of it up with maybe the sea beads or the Swarovski elephants. Swarovski elephants.
Hey, it's a new line. We should get onto that.
The Swarovski elephants. And then the other half you can fit full of swatches, cutouts from magazines, maybe photos of the couple as well, maybe for the wedding. So you can kind of use it as like a little pack for that couple. Absolutely amazing. Got this, Carol. Put all my loose gemstones for setting into each pot and I can see them so clearly. And I bet you just look at them, don't you? So I bet you just have a good old gander at them. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. Really, really awesome. Now, have we received the best to last? Yes. I'm finding it very difficult to speak today. Does not bode well.
No.
Right, okay, so most of those have gone. Amazing. Right, here we go. I need this.
It's cute, isn't it?
I love it. Do you know what? I was just thinking, my daughter Hattie, oh dear me, proper little girl. She loves bags and purses, and bags and purses literally crammed full of just junk. Anything from tea strainers, pebbles. She loves stones, things like that. Bits of ribbon, sparkly sellotape that I got to wrap up for my Christmas presents with, all that kind of stuff. Just junk, basically. She loves playing doctor. She's got a little doctor's bag, a bit like this, just stuffed full of all sorts of kind of implements of torture. Anyway, so this is a carry case, which is absolutely fantastic. There are many of you, and we get lots of texts from people all the time who are going to be going on the train to beading groups, or they're going to be going to meet their friends who are jewellery makers, or they're going to be going to a wedding fair, or whatever it is. This is a lovely little carry case, absolutely fantastic. They're awesome. Okay, I'm going to open the box. Here we go. Oh, lovely.
Ooh,
lovely mechanism.
nice.
I'll do that again. Ready? Oh!
Yeah, liking that.
Absolutely awesome. Absolutely fantastic. Now these are going to sit nice and upright. They're going to sit nice and still. They are just fantastic. Just fantastic. So you've got how many pots? 12. Thank you. Great for all those artists who maybe take their easel and they go painting on a lovely sunny afternoon. Oh, isn't that lovely? The summer seems like a million times away. But anyway,
it is.
They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful. Really, really, really wonderfully versatile. Now you could literally, it's £4.95.
Wow.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. That's amazing. That's just incredible. You could, I'm just thinking, you could literally put your paintbrushes here, couldn't you? Have all your paints ready mixed here. Absolutely awesome. What about those kids who are into bug collecting? Things like that, bug collecting.
Yeah.
You could put bugs in here, couldn't you? Obviously bugs that have passed over to the other side, you know what I mean. Well done, absolutely fantastic. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through to get this. Absolutely wonderful, well done. Loads of multi-bidders, you're absolutely loving it. Well done. £4.95, absolutely wonderful. That is, I was not expecting that price. That's unbelievable. Room for a label on there as well for you to be able to make it bespoke. Gorgeous. Now, coming up, another kit, another demo. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the jewellery from the second kit. Fluorite! Absolutely beautiful. That's coming up next. Demo, kit. It's going to be amazing. Loads more incredible jewellery making items as well. Don't go anywhere.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
This December, we're offering a £10 discount to anyone that books on one of our current workshops. All you need to do is just enter the code JMWSHOP10 for your discount. So, come and learn with Jewellery Maker.
I hope you have a wonderful Christmas, a fabulous Hogmanay, and maybe I'll get to see you over some point. If not, have a wonderful time and I'll see you in the new year.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Good. I'm good, yeah.
Please get those texts sent in. We need more from you. More texts about your dodgy Christmas presents and Christmas disasters. Well done. No. Slightly protected by JM Studio. Normal number charge applied as our number 60777. Basically. Brilliant. Okay, right. Oh, deal of the day, boom, boom. This is amazing. Natural blue topaz, anyone? Natural blue topaz, anyone? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. We have been very, very, very lucky today to secure this awesome strand. And I tell you something, it's not going to be £129, it's not even going to be £90, it's not even going to be £80, it's going down. Natural blue topaz coming up at 11 AM, it's coming up in about an hour's time. I can't wait to bring this to you. Beautiful, 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 gorgeous. Right, where are we going? So, we're bringing you a demo day today. We've got 4 kits today. Here's our second kit. This is a beauty tab.
It is, it's lovely.
I love the fact that we've gone for different shapes and sizes of fluorite.
Yes.
And I love the rose gold plated wire that we put with this kit as well, don't you?
Yeah, it's really pretty. The way it works with the greens and the purples.
So warm. Yeah. I've got not 1 or 2, but 3 strands of natural rainbow fluorite in this kit. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh, goodness gracious me, it's stunning. First strand I'm going to show you are the faceted rondelles of natural rainbow fluorite. I mean, honestly, these are just gorgeous. Every single conceivable colour of natural fluorite in here, including your purples, your greens, your blues, and some stunning, stunning yellows as well. Absolutely all of those main colour qualities there. 68 carats in total. Isn't it beautiful? Yeah. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Next strand I'm going to show you are these awesome, epic rounds of natural fluorite. Look at the size of them. Huge 12mm rounds of natural fluorite. Again, wow. Wowza! The stripiness and the bands on some of these are just amazing. Look at that one there. Look at the bands on that one. Woo! They are glorious, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. Yeah. 12mm rounds of fluorite. Is that it? Is that it? Yeah? Yeah? No. I've now got a double strand of fluorite. Now, I have not seen fluorite nuggets for ages.
No.
on JM.
No, I haven't.
They haven't got that kind of shiny, kind of highly polished finish. It's a lovely matte, almost a frosted finish these gemstones have. This takes me back to kind of old school Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, yeah, it was really nice to get this kit with that.
They are epic. Double strand of natural, they're amazing, multicolour fluorite nuggets. I would come through and get this kit just for this double strand. Look at the vibrancy, look how fluorescent that is. And actually, do you know what? The interesting thing is you get these near fluorescent light, ultraviolet light, I should say, and these gemstones will glow. I mean, the greens coming from here are proper lagoon kind of colours. They're just amazing. This double strand here, amazing. Guess what though? There's more. You're then going to be getting 2 lots of wire. Now, there are 2 lots of wires here. There's 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge rose gold plated copper wire. And then you're going to be getting another spool of wire. 0.4mm wire, rose gold plated copper. 100 metres. Now, this is really special, because usually the 100 metre spools of wire are normally reserved for the 0.25mm gauge wires, which are the finest wires we can offer you. You're getting 100 metres here of 0.4mm gauge wire. Please bear that in mind, especially when you see the price point this kit is going to go down to. 100 metres of 0.4mm gauge wire is hardly ever seen. It's hardly ever available, okay? Amazing kit here, absolutely amazing. You've got your natural fluorite faceted rondelles, your natural fluorite 12mm rounds, and your natural fluorite double strand of nuggets. You're then going to be getting 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge rose gold plated copper wire and 100 metres of your 0.4mm gauge rose gold plated copper wire. This is your price point today. Honestly, it's going to sell out in seconds. It's absolutely amazing. £19.95 for the lot. It's all going to go. I've got loads of you there. It's absolutely fantastic. It's absolutely amazing. Deb, you looked at me. I know. I know. It is amazing, isn't it?
Seriously? Whoa.
Yeah. I know. It is really low. I've got loads of you there. It's all going to sell out. £19.95 for your incredible fluorite. Epic carat weights here. Not only are you going to be getting your stunning faceted rondelles and your 12mm rounds, but your gorgeous natural fluorite nuggets on a double strand. So really the equivalent of a 4-strand kit with 110 metres of wire for under £20. Has that ever been done before? I don't even know if that's ever been done before. That is amazing. 110 metres of wire. And so unusual to be able to get the 100 metre spool in the 0.4mm gauge wire, isn't it?
Yeah,
so unusual.
Yeah, it is. And I've got loads and loads and loads of wire left.
Have you?
And I've got gemstones left as well.
Brilliant.
I mean, it's an amazing kit that goes on.
Yeah.
And I've really been very extravagant with the gemstones because normally what I do is put some chain around the back. Yeah. And then have all the gemstone around the front.
Jam-packed.
Yeah, all the way around.
Absolutely amazing.
That's incredible.
Having the 3 different qualities of fluorite, so the big rounds, the nuggets, and the faceted rondelles must have been lovely.
It was really nice because I love fluorite as a gemstone. I love all the colours that you get. Me too. And I love the glow as well. It's almost magical the way it's got that light that seems to be held inside.
Yeah, it just fluoresces. You're right, it does glow.
Amazing.
Yeah, amazing.
So I absolutely love working with this kit.
Yeah,
really
it is wonderful.
Beautiful.
It's the equivalent of a 4-strand kit with 110 metres of wire for under £20. That I'm not entirely sure if that's ever been done before, but that is an amazing. I mean, it is a brilliant deal. And as Deb says right at the beginning of the hour, the rose gold plated copper wire goes so beautifully with the fluorite. The obvious choice is to go with silver, which gives you a very cool look. But in actual fact, the rose gold adds a warmth and it brings out those colours. It makes those those colours pop even more, particularly the green, I think.
Yes, I think it's intensified. Pink and green, because the wire is a very pink colour, pink and green.
Dinosaurs, yes.
Dinosaurs, yeah.
Don't even go there. But it is amazing, isn't it? Pink and green
Just
dinosaurs.
works.
It really does work, doesn't it? Absolutely amazing. I've got millions of you coming through to get this. I've got loads of, do you know, I've got loads of multi-bidders coming through to get this kit as well, which I'm really, really, really pleased to see. I've got loads of you with this in baskets. I've got bidders in West Yorkshire, Northumberland, the Netherlands, Surrey, Kent, London, Midlothian, Bedfordshire, Cheshire, Yorkshire, Suffolk, Surrey and Worcestershire. You've all got this in your baskets. Check your baskets out. Check your baskets out. Well done. Sorry, take what with me? Yes, of course. Now, to be able to work with 100 metres of the 0.4mm gauge wire, that must have been exciting as well.
Well, it is. And like you say, it's not something we see. So to be able to have that much wire to play with, is just excellent.
Yes, Rudge.
It is the gauge that you need more of than any other.
Why is that?
Because you tend to use it as a weaving wire.
Ah!
So where you use, I don't know, 12 inches of a 0.8 or a 1mm, you might use a whole metre. I'm going to mix my measurements now, but you might use a whole metre just to weave a little tiny section. So
this is all the 0.4. This is where the vast majority of the wire that Deb has used has gone. It's in this gorgeous kind of weaving motion. I know you won't mind.
Show the back and
show the back, and you can see all of the wires here. This network of wires all woven together. That is only possible because Deb has been given 100 metres of the 0.4mm gauge wire to work with. I think it's absolutely awesome what you've made here. You've clearly had an absolute ball making all these pieces. The rose gold with the fluorite looks amazing. I've got a load of people coming through, still coming through to get this kit. I've got a lot of people who are speaking to the call centre, a lot of people who are waiting in the queue at the minute. We understand you're waiting. We understand that you're waiting on the phone lines at the moment. Please do be patient. We'll answer your call as soon as we can. Well done, all of you there. Absolutely fantastic. Sorry, Rob, what was that? You want? Perfect. What are you going to demo for us, please, Deb?
I was going to show you the pendant, how I made that, because you
that'd
can
be
make
awesome
it
to see.
smaller as earrings, or you can make it that size and actually make a brooch out of it as well.
I think the fact you're getting 100 metres of this 0.4mm gauge wire, I think let's see it in action. Let's see how easy it is to use. I think that's brilliant.
So,
fab.
If I undo that.
Yeah.
Now it almost seems like sacrilege doing this, but
you're being very brutal with that wire, Deb.
I know, it is. It's quite a brutal sort of thing to do with it.
Oh, I like it though. Very. I mean, look at it. She's just using metres and metres and metres and metres. Deb could do that 100 times and still not come to the end of the spool of wire there.
You actually need quite a lot for this because it's quite
I love the fact
densely packed pendant.
I love that. I love what you're doing here. Now, do you know what? Whilst Deb is just literally pulling wire from a spool, which I think we can all do, I'm going to bring you rose quartz nuggets. Now, keep coming through for that kit, by the way. I've still got a couple of chances left, but I've still got more people, loads of you still checking out. Diane's just checked out too, so's Andrea, so's Jane and Tracy and Olwyn. Well done. Now, look at this. Is this the most beautifully coloured strand of rose quartz you've ever seen in your life? I have to say, that is absolutely stunning. Just gorgeous. These beautiful elongated nuggets are all top drilled, so they hang really, really beautifully. It's a really delicate colour. I assume, Rob, this is natural. Yeah, because you've got a very delicate tone running through this. Some of the dyed rose quartz that you can get is beautiful, but it's a very obvious kind of candy floss pink, whereas this is much, much, much more delicate. Yeah. Literally, this is going to be on and gone. Here we go. 430 carats in total. Why? What? Why? We're not really meant to bring this to air. Okay. Ooh. Okay, 295. What are you doing? Oh my word, £2.95.
That's fab.
Right, I would please come through and get this now. Just do it. we're not meant to be doing that price. We're not meant to be, honestly, this is not meant to be bought to air. This is no way. Well done. 430 carats of natural rose quartz for $2.95. They're all going to sell out. Well done. I've got loads of you there. Absolutely fantastic. You are going berserk over this strand. Woo! Well done. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh my word. I've got loads of people coming through to get this. And now would this go with this kit, Deb?
Yeah, definitely.
Yep.
Definitely. It makes these shapes and sizes make absolutely gorgeous little chrysanthemum or daisy-like flowers.
Oh, beautiful.
So use about
idea.
10 or 12 of them and just use them with this wire, the 0.4, and make little flowers.
Now, this is $2.95. You've come through to get the fluorite kit, which was $19.95. I would just add this onto your order. You're on the phone lines at this moment in time for the rose quartz. Add this kit to your order. I've still got some of this kit left.
Yeah, it works.
You know, they go hand in hand. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous. Okay, we're going to let you fight for the last few chances. Well done, everyone. Keep checking those baskets out. Don't put it in your basket. Just check out. It's $2.95. Gee whiz, amazing. Right, Deb.
Okay. So I've been squashing it and mashing it together.
My goodness me.
So it then becomes a really nice twisted.
Whoa, that's beautiful.
Sort of shape, nest-like.
Yeah.
And what you need to do is really just compact it down, and then if you take another length of the 0.4 and just what you need to do then is take a longer length than that, but just start stitching it in and out, and it'll just make sure it holds everything, and you can come over from the front to the back, and it just then holds all of those stray bits, tucks them in, and you'll end up with a disc that's actually really quite solid.
Yeah.
And it starts to build up a real structure, and it's not going to bend and break or anything.
Do you reckon you could have got it even smaller than that and made it even more solid?
Yeah, you can.
How amazing.
So if you keep pressing down the edges and pulling them in, it will shrink.
Wow, it's quite incredible, isn't it?
It actually gets, you see how it's starting to...
Yeah, really harden up. It's amazing.
You can make different shapes. You can bend, build it up and push it in, and if you want to, you can change the shape by just manipulating the edges and make it into like a pear drop.
Wow, that's awesome.
So
if you've got a 100-metre spool of 0.4mm gauge, well, you may as well do that. Would that work with the 0.25 or
it does.
But I can imagine it works better with the 0.4.
It is better with the 0.4, I think, because with the 0.25, you've got to take loads of it to get the same mass.
You're probably going to take most of the spool, aren't you?
Yeah, if you want something that's quite chunky and dense.
Yeah.
So anyway, that's then what you create.
Yeah.
So if we work on that shape.
That's what Deb's done. And there ends the demo. Fantastic. Literally get some wire and scrunch it up.
Screw it up. Make a mess.
Yeah, why not?
But it's quite cool to do.
It's
with,
awesome.
Lots of different colours as well. So if you've got lots of real ends,
that's a lovely idea.
Sometimes you don't want to start a new project with just a little bit of wire.
Good call.
Because if you run out halfway through, the colours might not match perfectly.
Absolutely.
So yeah, you can do this. And it looks really nice because you get lots of different tones.
You can make things like coasters. You could do all sorts, couldn't you?
You could actually, yeah.
You can have that idea, Deb.
I'm going to do that now. Yeah. Lovely.
Gorgeous.
So take a length of your 0.8 and it's probably about 10 inches.
Okay.
And then using your round nose pliers, we're just going to start making little swirls with that. So just making figure of eights. Take the pliers in and out of the gaps and wrap it round.
Yeah.
And what you'll end up with is a big long section of sort of snaky shapes.
Oh, lovely.
So what we need to do is then come back in and just pinch them together just to make sure that they're nice and tight. So
Yeah, lovely.
carry on doing that and make a couple, 2 or 3 of those. And then if you take your shape, so this is really the base that we're going to stitch things into and add extra bits. So what I've got is the squiggly section, and then I've just bent the end back in a right angle, so it's coming off, and I'll use that to attach it to the pear shape that we've got. So just give it a wiggle to get it through, and then it's a little bit longer than the actual pendant, so that means that it's going to lift up off the disc here, which is what I wanted, because I wanted to build in the back with some additional sort of work and layers, so that the base actually curves slightly, and then use some 0.4 and just thread on some of your fluorite chips. So just take your wire, pop it through at the end.
Beautiful.
And then slide your gemstones down. And then this is going to then all come together at the top there. And we're just going to use it's almost like little rivers, or
they are like little river estuaries, and they act as almost like a little fringe over the top of the gemstones. They're really beautiful. If you look at how Deb's incorporated them into the design, they look so pretty.
It just catches the light differently.
It doesn't,
to the base. So it's not, you know, if you do it in different colours, it shows up obviously a lot more.
Definitely.
But it just catches the light differently and gives a different texture in the piece. So capture the like the river estuary, the links at the top.
The Oxbow Lake.
Oxbow, yes. Dog's leg.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's Dog's leg bend.
Geography.
There we go.
There you go. Yeah. Gee whiz. Okay.
Yeah, those were the days.
Weren't they just?
So you don't need stuff like that, do you really?
No. No, I don't know why we're taught it at school. It's just absolutely pointless. Jewellery making, that's what we should be taught.
Yes.
Stuff that actually has some value in life.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, so we've got those starting to build up.
Yeah.
And then what I did was bring the 0.8 that I poked through the base there.
Okay.
Started to bring those up, and just they would just then swirl in across the top. So you can add in as many or as few of these as you want, really.
Lovely.
And build it up. And then all I did to finish those off was wrap round the outside, back over the front.
Yeah.
And then, because it's like a smaller tail, it's a bit tricky to actually do with your fingers, so just pull it with your pliers.
Oh, okay.
Trim it off at the back and it disappears into the mesh.
Lovely.
And then what I did was actually come back through with the 0.4 through from the back, and obviously all of your like stitching with the 0.4 disappears into the background with this, which is quite cool. So you don't have to worry about being super neat and tidy. And then I took the gorgeous intense purple fluorite from that amazing strand, and just popped it on one of the fine head pins and popped those through, so then decorated little areas up. So all I did was put it through the mesh and bring the tail back up to the front. See if I can find it now. There we go. And then if you just give it a bit of a tug and wrap round on the front, so that then attaches that, and you can pop as many of these on as you want, which is they're just like a little pop of colour. So that's then, you know, the basis to start with your pendant. And all I did was put beading thread through the back, so through the mesh section at the back, and thread on all of the different gemstones and spaces going round the neckline.
That's beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous? And if you look at the back, I mean, even the back of it, yes, you've got that gorgeous kind of network of wires there, but it's just, the way it's been finished, Deb, is just so lovely. Everything's kind of hidden. All the workings, the beading thread, the way it's been linked into that kind of base has been beautifully hidden. And it just looks like a wonderfully finished item and so achievable. And because, of course, you've got that 100-metre spool of 0.4mm gauge wire, you can achieve this look so beautifully and have reams of wire left over, which is just awesome. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
I like the teardrop shape there. Beautiful. Okay, what are we doing now? The star by now. Okay, perfect. Star by. Oh, yeah. Peacock coloured Beewa pearls. Oh, I love a Beewa pearl, Deb. I don't know about you.
I do, yeah.
They are just sensational, aren't they? The colour, the size and shape of Beewa pearls are just wonderful, aren't they? You get loads of that wonderful pearlescence on show because, of course, it's a lovely, long, elongated pearl. There's more surface area on show, isn't there?
Yeah, with those ones, they're absolutely gorgeous shape and size for rings.
Oh yeah, definitely. What a lovely idea.
The trouble is, with something that beautiful, is how do you choose which ones to use?
I know.
And which side to use? Because every time you look at different angle, different side, you get different colours.
Do you know, Deb, you're quite right. I mean, what an awesome kind of first world problem to have, really, honestly. You've got that one there that almost looks like a kind of reflective tree bark. It's beautiful, but turn it over and it becomes a dish. It's absolutely beautiful. Nice. Isn't it gorgeous? Same with this one. You've got a gorgeous kind of dish shape on this side. Oh, wow, with the silvery qualities. And then, but then that side has got the most gorgeous kind of silvery tones on it. It's absolutely amazing. Honestly, this is one of the most beautiful strands of Beewa pearls.
Yeah.
The colour and the pearlescence leaping off this strand is just wonderful. Of course, it's going to go with this kit with that beautiful fluorite. Yeah. When you have a look at it alongside the fluorite, if I just get actually one of the necklaces, and I'll pop it next to it, and you can see just how at home that beautiful strand of Beewa pearls is next to the fluorite. The colour tones are just so wonderful, just gorgeous. Now, the quality and the colour and the size and the shape of these genuine freshwater cultured Beewa pearls, as standalone pieces, one at a time, as Deb says, in rings, beautiful. Safety in numbers though, if you wanted to use them all at once, I mean, wow, what a piece you'd be able to make. Now, let's face it, a strand like this, we're never gonna have loads and loads and loads of this available. I've got the last few chances in the building. This is going to be one of the most inexpensive strands of Beewa pearls you're ever likely to see on JM. It's $7.95. Now, I know, and you know, you could take one of these pearls, make it into that solitaire ring, and sell it for triple that amount, you know, for just one pearl. It's $7.95 for the entire strand. Not to mention which, Deb, if you took two of them, made them into a pair of earrings, I would not want to sell those earrings for less than £20, you know, and I would be putting my precious metal findings with those. They're absolutely stunning, Deb, aren't they?
They are. They are. The number of colours that you've got coming off there.
Absolutely. And
do you know, we've had quite a few Beewa pearls recently that have been a lot bigger, and I absolutely love the size of these.
Me too. Sorry, Deb, you were just talking about colour, and I thought, hang on, there are some Tanzanite blues in there.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this. Oh! Beewa pearls with Tanzanite. I mean, that is a Tanzanite blue you're getting in there. If ever I saw Tanzanite blue in a Beewa pearl, that's amazing. Imagine a Tanzanite and Beewa pearl necklace. Goodness gracious me! What time's this Tanzanite coming up, Rob? Yeah, let's do it next actually, because I think that the colour you've got here between the two, and I don't think I've ever seen like a cornflower Tanzanite blue from a Beewa pearl. Have you? That's really unusual.
It is. It's an absolutely glorious strand.
Isn't it
They
just?
are amazing.
Of the round about 100 that we had, most of them have been allocated, and most of you coming through to get 2s and 3s of this strand. It is ridiculous, isn't it? $7.95. What price point would you have put on this, Deb? Because you said you weren't expecting $7.95. I mean, I knew what price it was going to be.
$17.95 would be more realistic.
That would be a fairer price, wouldn't it? And that's a Jewellery Maker price, let me tell you. Not the kind of price you can imagine this retailing for. This is a Jewellery Maker price, and we pretty much are able to bring you wholesale prices for genuine freshwater cultured pearls, particularly, more so really than any other gemstone. You know the microfaceted black spinel strand that we've reordered about 30 times in the last 6 months? I can imagine black spinel going with this.
Yeah, it would.
I wonder if that's guest designer, Linda. No, different, spelt differently. Linda in the West Midlands says, morning girls and crew, got these Beewa pearls, are stunning, a great show. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, they are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? $7.95, what a deal. What a treat, well done everyone. They are about to sell out, well done. Tanzanite? Let's do the Tanzanite, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Now, over the last 8 weeks, we have had some of the best Tanzanite I've ever seen in my life on Jewellery Maker. We've had AAA quality Tanzanite, which is some of the best Tanzanite I've ever seen in my life. I have here a strand of Tanzanite ovals. Tanzanite ovals are the kind of strands that sell out in seconds. This literally is going to be on and gone, by the way. The reason for it is I've hardly got any of these available, and the price point is obscene. To get Tanzanite ovals, what have you got? Well, just like the Beewa pearls, you've got a much, much larger surface area, a much, much larger gemstone. So rather than your rondelles or your wheels, where you're getting inherently quite a small bead, quite a petite kind of size and shape, beautiful as it is, but you're getting a much, much, much smaller bead. The original size of that central Tanzanite in the centre there, I mean, would it be 2-3 times, you know, the size that it actually is there? These gemstones have obviously been cut for beauty and not for carat weight, but the size of that original Tanzanite there would have been many times larger than the quality you've got there. That's what it ended up as. Would it have been 2-3 times that size? $24.95, believe it or not, is your should be price. Honestly, this is ridiculous. The colour, the quality you're getting here is off the scale. It's $14.95. Just get it, take it away. Absolutely, it needs to sell out, and it will sell out in the next couple of seconds. Well done, you're doing so well. $14.95, absolutely tremendous. Well done, every single one of you there. I've got loads of you coming through to get this at $14.95. That is the kind of deal I wouldn't even expect to see for nuggets of Tanzanite. But you're getting ovals. Now, we're just getting warmed up because coming up at 11 o'clock, you're going to see jewellery making history being made. We've got the very, very, very first strand of natural blue topaz coming up at 11 a.m. It is incredible. And I tell you what, I have no idea how they've managed to do the price point on it that we're actually going to do. It is amazing. But that's coming up. You excited about it? Do you know what price it's going to be?
No, no idea.
Natural blue topaz, let me tell you. I bought you strands in the past for £130, £90, £80. Nowhere near. I'm going to head back over here. Thanks, Deb. Right, so, gorgeous. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Now, I've got a Lapis lazuli donut here. I love donuts.
Yeah.
Just saying. What's your ultimate donut filling, Deb Rudge?
I don't like filled donuts.
Oh, you like ring donuts?
Ring
Very nice.
donuts.
Okay, well, would you like this ring donut?
I absolutely do love that one.
Now, this donut is great. It's not for eating, just so you're aware. Just before I get into a whole world of trouble, whole world of pain from people saying, well, Carol said I could eat it. Please don't eat this. This is a lapis lazuli donut. It's approximately 50... Look at this. It's approximately 50 mil in size. That doesn't make sense. It's not 50 mil in size, is it? Can I just measure it? Is that okay?
No,
it's not 50 mil.
Double that, isn't it?
Bigger. Well, no, it is.
Is it?
That is.
Wow.
Goodness gracious me.
Huh.
That is incredible. Look at this, look at this, look at that, look at that. I mean, this is a dyed variety of lapis lazuli. That's why you get that beautiful depth of colour. The silver and the gold qualities you get in there are iron and pyrite inclusions. Lapis lazuli is a gemstone where the more inclusions the better, because you get that night sky look. Do you know what I was looking at the other day? I was looking at photos of really awesome tattoos, and the trend now isn't for the kind of the big chunky tattoos, but it's for really, really delicate tattoos, like barely there tattoos. There's some beautiful tattoos I saw the other day. A lady round her décolletage had a star constellation tattoo, and it just looks absolutely beautiful. And it was a star constellation of her star sign, whether it was Taurus or whatever it was. And it just looks beautiful. This for me, it's like the night sky. I mean, it's just so delicate, so beautiful, that little smattering. Now, all you need to do is get a piece of leather cord, a lark's head knot, done. And literally, there is a necklace. I mean, it could not be more simple. $5.95. Literally getting a piece of cord, if you like, 2 lark's head knots, 1 on either side, and that's your centerpiece for a bracelet. I mean, wow! Or a centerpiece for a belt. Now, what would you do? You've got to utilize. You've got to utilise the hole, haven't you? You've got to utilise the fact that this gemstone's got a hole going through the centre that's this big. You've got to use it, haven't you?
Yeah. You have. Using it on a long chain, again, you could do it with a lark's head knot or a little wirework section over the top.
Yeah, lovely.
And then tassel on the bottom with chains.
Nice.
So attach the chain through the centre.
Yeah, lovely idea. Maybe if you wanted to put a little section to kind of attach onto that chain, just there, you could use seed beads, maybe some microfaceted black spinel, or we've even had in the past microfaceted lapis lazuli. So if you wanted to get that kind of bail effect, well, it would be a bail, it wouldn't be an effect, it would be an actual bail. Most of you coming through to get these are buying 2s and 3s of these. Honestly, this is probably going to be the simplest gemstone you've ever used in your life. It is a fantastic carat weight as well, 110 carats of genuine lapis lazuli from Afghanistan. Absolutely amazing. Well done. That is going to sell out. Beautiful. Really? Really? When was the last time we had hematite on the show? Hello, Ben.
Hello.
On cameras there. Can I just say, I love your hair.
Oh, thanks.
Very nice. Nice colour. Very nice colour. Are you a fan of hematite, Ben?
I am.
Are you?
Yes.
Gorgeous. Layout bars. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, that's so beautiful. Looks like a wing of a beautiful insect.
Golden phoenix.
Oh, thanks, Deb.
That's all right.
Here to inject a bit of beauty and poetry into it rather than saying a beautiful insect. Yeah, lovely. Beautiful layout bars. Now, don't you love the way these layout bars have been tapered towards the end? That's not something that we necessarily had to do. We could have just given you a flat end, but we've tapered these towards the end, which I think is absolutely gorgeous. You're going to be getting not 1, not 2, but 3 layout bar sections. Oh, aren't they just beautiful? Now, what are those things that people make, those kind of wind chime things that people make, and they turn around and they kind of do that spinny thing? You could do that with these, couldn't you?
Oh, you could.
Oh, yeah. That would be nice. You know what I mean, don't you, Deb? Thank you, Deb.
Those spinny round wind chimey things.
That's exactly what I just said. Yeah, absolutely. They're gorgeous. There are 3 of these qualities that you're going to get. Wouldn't you love sewing these maybe onto the back of a pair of high heel shoes to give you a gorgeous kind of section on the back? Oh, beautiful. $5.95 for the lot. Whoa, that's brilliant. That's absolutely incredible. I don't know what price I was expecting, but certainly not $5.95. Something really Art Deco about these as well, isn't there? With their gorgeous shape and the size. Oh, they are beautiful. That's amazing. $5.95 for 3 loads of this. Absolutely gorgeous. And because it's hematite, which is a reasonably metallic gemstone, they've got a certain weight about them. They've got a certain kind of depth and weight about them. You could, if you wanted to, have you seen those kind of jumpers and tops which are kind of quite high necklines and you have the necklace kind of sewn into the jumper? You could absolutely do that. I mean, that would just be a beautiful... I'm wearing the wrong top for it, really, but a really beautiful kind of neckline piece literally sewn onto a top, wouldn't it?
It would.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Of course, with your black spinel as well, if you've got some beautiful black spinel seed beads and the microfaceted qualities that almost everybody's got in the world, then yeah, why not? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, I've now got blue lace agate. Itchy hand as well, which means an amazing deal. Just so you're aware, if you don't know what an itchy hand means. Now, natural blue lace agate, everyone. Oh yeah, absolutely gorgeous, beautiful blue lace agate. 4 mils, 4 mils, 5 mils, 4 mils.
They look like 4.
They do look like 4s, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Let's go with 4s. 4 mil rounds. Now, your blue lace agate is one of the only natural varieties of agate that you can get. A lot of agate that we bring you is dyed. This is 100% natural. I love it. I love that soft, gentle tone, don't you? Just beautiful. With the with things like multicolour beryl, it always looks fantastic. With jadeite, it also looks amazing.
Oh yeah.
Because it's a bit like blue jadeite, I think. What about with today's deal of the day? Natural blue topaz. Amazing. Natural blue topaz. It's happening. It's happening in about 15 minutes' time. Just you wait. So, your natural blue lace agate. What about mixing it with the lapis, using it as like a veil to go through the lapis, the whole of the lapis?
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't that nice? Then you can kind of connect it together like that. There you go.
And then on the bottom of your chain tassel at the bottom, you could put little drops of your blue lace agate as well.
See? Great minds think alike, Deb. Good teamwork there.
Yeah.
Well done. So your beautiful 4 mil rounds of natural blue lace agate, aren't they gorgeous? They're just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful little size and shape here. Use it as a seed bead or use it as a main feature. Do some beaded kumihimo with these. Why not? Get this kind of look. Well done. $6.95. Wonderful. You can get this design really simply, can't you? Literally by threading 2 loads of this onto 2 pieces of wire and twisting the wires together.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that kind of spiral will hold.
Or you could do it with a kumihimo braid.
Yes. Definitely.
Because that would make a fab bracelet.
Wouldn't it just?
Yeah.
Yeah, that really would. $6.95 for natural blue lace agate. Have you ever seen $6.95 for blue lace agate? I'm not entirely sure if I have, actually. Not even for nuggets that we've done in the past. Certainly not for beautiful, plain, highly polished 4 mil rounds. Gorgeous, absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. Stunning, 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 stunning. Right. What? Yes. I didn't know that this was in today's schedule. You know, Deb and I were just talking about kind of weaving that blue lace agate together to get that gorgeous kind of braided look. Wouldn't it be lovely if you could get that ready-made, that braided thing, braided design, ready-made? This is all ready braided Tanzanite. What you've effectively got here is a kumihimo braid of Tanzanite. Now, to be able to make this kind of kumihimo braid out of Tanzanite, it's going to take hours. It's going to make this. Gee whiz, it was like a 70. Well, it says 65. It's not 65 here. I've got a 70 centimetre strand. A 70 centimetre braid of Tanzanite. To be able to make this would take hours. Have you ever tried to do chipahimo, Deb?
I forget to move the beads up, so I can only do short sections. I'd never be able to complete that.
It's not going to look like this, is it? It's going to have holes in it and all sorts if you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Amazing.
I know my limitations.
You know your limits. So it's going to take you hours. Even for somebody who does lots and lots of chipahimo, it's going to take you hours to be able to achieve this look and to get that tension just right and to get it all uniform and all the gemstones sitting correctly. It's all ready made for you here. You don't have to do anything. It's all ready made for you. And do you know what? We've even given you, to go with it, cord ends, which you can literally just glue your chipahimo into. Yeah, it's all done. It's all silver plated. You get some jump rings and you get an extended chain on there as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. $29.95. Brilliant, hey? Fantastic. It's not your price. What do you mean, Rob? I don't want to see this. What do you mean I don't want to see this? Is that you who's dropped that price, Rob? Are you trying to put Jewellery Maker out of business, Rob? One price drop at a time. £19.95 for your silver-plated findings, your extended chain, your jump rings, and of course your Tanzanite braid. Absolutely ridiculous. Sorry, say that again. Does it what? Yeah! Good call. Star By coming up next. Ooh! Yeah. Really awesome. I've got this gorgeous citrine chain coming up in a couple of seconds. Do make sure that you check your baskets out. $19.95. That's utterly brilliant. Please don't go anywhere. I've got a Star By coming up. And don't forget, we are just moments away from today's life-changing deal of the day. Now, okay. $925 sterling silver. Oh. Citrine bezel set chain. Look at this. Oh wow, beautiful, delicate colours coming from this citrine. Stunning. Round, brilliant cut citrine. With that beautiful table facet pointing up. Yeah, with your pavilion and coolie pointing up. Oh, wow. Each one of these individually faceted citrines, you're looking at a good 20 minutes, half an hour per gemstone. I mean, it's amazing. You've got hours worth of gemstone faceting on each one of these chains that are available today. It comes all bezel set into over 6 grams of 925 sterling silver. I want to show you the ends of this chain because it's a ½ meter length that you get here. Now on the end, on either end of the chain, you're going to be getting a really lovely large jump ring. Now that lovely large jump ring will allow you to add a clasp onto it. Whatever that clasp may be a toggle clasp or a sliding, you know, whatever it's going to be. But I think it's important to note that you're going to be getting those large jump rings on either end. So you do have the jump rings there ready to attach onto a chain, ready to attach onto a clasp at any time. Okay, perfect. Now, the last time this came to air, flew out the door. flew out the door. Okay. Today, exactly the same is going to happen. Now, you're going to be getting all of this gorgeous citrine. In fact, I think it's probably worth counting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. There's 34 individually hand-faceted citrines here with all of that 925 sterling silver. When we bring you, usually, the individual sterling silver connectors, there are normally 10 in the pack, aren't there? And they're normally around about £17.95, £19.95, up to kind of £29.95 for your rubies and tanzanites and things like that, and your turquoises. You're getting miles more gemstones here. There's 34 connectors. Now, if you consider those packs of 10 connectors that we do, without the jump rings, of course, because you've got these individual jump rings which are connecting all these connectors together, yeah? So if you imagine a 10 pack of those kind of connectors and you times those 10 connectors by 3, that's kind of the price point you'd usually be paying. So close to kind of £60 worth of connectors, okay? Easily. 34 individual connectors connected together with sterling silver jump rings, all bezel set into sterling silver for £29.95. That works out to less than £1 each, actually 88 pence each. Absolutely amazing, absolutely incredible. Isn't it wonderful? I see earrings, and what a profit you will have, says Sissy. Do you know what? That's such a, that is such a worthwhile text to send in, because you're totally right, Sissy. You could get you could get the Tanzanite. You could. I'm actually thinking of the citrine that we bought you in the first hour. You know, that strand of $4.95 citrine that we bought you. Dangle a citrine from the bottom, one of the really, really large ones. Have 3 or 2 of your bezel set citrines at the top there. Set them into a pair of earrings. That has got to be a pair of earrings that's kind of £15, £20, because that's all precious metal, don't forget. And it's all genuine citrine. I mean, wow, absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Well done. So for all 34 of your incredible genuine gemstones here, that's just £29.95, less than £1 per gem. Gorgeous. Beautiful. I've got an oxidized connector here that's all sterling silver. It's a really beautiful kind of, almost like an arts and crafts kind of design you're going to be getting here. Or Art Nouveau. What would you say? You used to be the art student, Rudge.
It's Art Nouveau.
It is Art Nouveau, isn't it?
It's all flowing. And,
yeah. Isn't it gorgeous? Now, you'd think with a finding like this, with a connector like this, you know, it's all sterling silver, it's been oxidized, you would have thought, at the kind of deals that we can do you these kind of connectors for, don't forget it's got 2 little loops on either end, so if you wanted to use it as a watch face bracelet, perfect. I mean, that would just be great, wouldn't it? Or if you wanted to use it as a sliding clasp, you absolutely could do, because you've got that beautiful central point there, and then the 2 loops on either end to be able to put your cords through. You would have thought with a with a connector like this, that it's going to be detailed on one side and oxidized on one side, and then the other side's going to be fairly kind of basic, yeah? It's exactly the same on the other side. A beautiful double-sided quality. Check out the thickness of that sterling silver going through there. That is really quite amazing, isn't it? Beautiful 4-loop connector. This has never been on the morning show, just so you're aware. Just shy of 3 grams of sterling silver, which for a sterling silver connector is absolutely amazing, because you know that is a lot of sterling silver. When you consider there are chains you can get with less than a gram of sterling silver in, there's close to 3 grams of sterling silver in this single connector. I like the idea of making cufflinks from these as well.
Oh, yeah.
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 £10.95? Wow, that's brilliant. That's not your price. Gee whiz, whoa. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And do you know what? This is amazing. For £5.95.
That does not look like $5.95
No.
connector.
I wonder if you can get 2.90 grams of sterling silver for £5.95. You know, that is amazing. Not to mention, I mean, you wouldn't even be able to get the raw materials and all the equipment to make a finding like this for £5.95. I mean, it's just incredible.
Yeah, and the time that it would take you.
Oh, definitely.
Is. No, that's
how
amazing.
Any of our findings here at Jewellery Maker are cost effective, I've got absolutely no idea, because that's like a wholesale price. That's the kind of price point I might expect to pay if I was buying 2,000 of these, not one. I mean, that is absolutely amazing. If I was buying 2,000 of these, I would expect to be able to get the price point down to maybe, you know, under a tenner per sterling silver connector, but this is amazing. Now, coming up in the next hour, we've got a deal of the day. This is the very, very first time we've ever been able to bring you natural blue topaz. It's coming up in a couple of seconds. It's amazing. I've got kits with Swarovski coming up in the next hour, and pearls. It's absolutely amazing. We've got a couple of brand new items as well coming over from our vault, which are going to be really exciting. Please don't go anywhere. There's loads still to come. Christmas to me means eating loads of food, spending time with the friends and family, having a couple of drinks, and just generally trying to relax and getting involved with the magic of Christmas. I really hope you have a great Christmas. Take care.
Hello everybody out there, jewellery makers and anyone else who is watching us. I just wanted to wish you a very, very Merry Christmas. Have a wonderful time. May you see all your friends and relations, and may it be a time of good cheer. Jewellery Maker history is about to be made, team. You ready? Can I get a yeah?
Yeah!
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah!
Are you ready to make Jewellery Maker history, team? Woo!
Yay!
Seriously, this is Jewellery Maker history about to be made. You are going to remember where you were when this happened. This is for all you purists out there who not only adore your genuine gemstones, but hanker after the finest natural qualities the world can bestow. This is your chance to own the very first strands of natural blue topaz we have ever had. Oh my word. Now, natural blue topaz. Almost all topaz that is brought to you on Jewellery Maker, and almost all topaz that is brought to you in the marketplace is either dyed or irradiated, okay? Natural topaz that is blue is almost never, ever, ever seen. And in fact, you know what? I've got, I don't know if I'm allowed to do this actually, but I'm going to just type in, I'm just going to go onto the search engine because honestly, I want to read out some kind of bits of information. This is so exciting. Have you ever even heard of natural blue topaz, Deb?
No, I didn't think you got it really.
Yep.
No.
I have checked each one of the lab reports that this gemstone has been tested under, because it's got 3 separate lab reports that's been tested by different laboratories, independent to Jewellery Maker, and it confirms that this is absolutely of natural origin. I've got, oh my word, you see, I've got reams and reams and reams of information about natural blue topaz. Oh goodness gracious me. Natural occurrence is very, very rare. Natural blue topaz is very rare. Blue topaz in nature is very rare indeed. You know, I've got reams and reams and reams of information. Normally, blue topaz is achieved by irradiation, and that's how we tend to bring you blue topaz. The blue topaz that we bring you that's been irradiated tends to be the kind of strands where you get £129 price tags, £99 price tags, £89, £95 kind of price tags. To be able to get natural, and those tend to be your London blue topazes and your Swiss blue topaz, so very, very, very dark or very, very kind of vibrant blues. To be able to get natural blue topaz in this colour. In fact, you know what? Bruce, director Bruce, he's directing at the minute. Bruce, there he is. Bruce, how long? Oh, look, there's Scott Stone. Find him on Facebook. There he is. Hi, Scott Stone. Find him on Facebook. Look, literally, we've got the whole team in. We've got managers coming through because honestly, this is a Jewellery Maker first. This is something that's never happened before. Bruce, director Bruce, how long have you worked with gemstones now? It's what, 12 years? About 12 years. 12 years, longer than any of us. Okay. He's worked with gemstones in about 12 years, for about 12 years. Bruce, have you ever heard of natural blue topaz? No. No. Bruce, I'm going to ask you to do something. I know you've literally just sat down. I'm going to ask Bruce. Bruce is very good at doing this, at conveying the general feeling of the team about this morning's mood when I said we're going to bring you natural blue topaz. Honestly, every single team member said, but it can't happen. It's not possible. It doesn't exist. Bruce, I'd like you to come into the studio, please, and show me on camera 1 your general kind of feeling about natural blue topaz. Is it possible? You're going to be able to tell by Bruce's face. Bruce is not a man of many words. Here he is. I love him. Oh, I haven't done this for so long with Bruce. Here he is. Director Bruce, natural blue topaz. I know! Nobody thought this was possible. This strand's going to sell out. You do realise that, don't you? This strand is going to sell out. Okay, so it's a delicate aquamarine blue you're getting here, isn't it, pretty much? Beautiful, soft, gentle blue. This is going to be one of those 140, 150, 130 pound strands of blue topaz, isn't it, yeah? No. No, it's not. No, it's not. As producer Rob is typing here, prepare yourselves. You have to be there now. You've got to trust me on this. Graphics are live and this strand is going to sell out. I do not know how we have managed to get the quantity we've got today, but it's going to sell out. It's going to go. It is already going. It is already selling. Nobody cares how much this is going to be. Everybody is expecting, what, 140, 150, 120, 89, 99 pounds. You know, that is that. And actually, looking at this jewellery, do you know what? Looking at, oh wow, our beading buddy jewellery, absolutely it deserves to be that price. Absolutely it does. Look at those earrings there. How much would you sell those earrings for, Deb? You know, it's natural blue topaz, something I've never been able to say before in my entire life.
Yeah, you don't get it. So
no!
It's almost impossible to put a price on it. It's got to be upwards of £50 for
100%. I would be seriously upset if I knew that natural blue topaz and sterling silver finings and those gorgeous stardust beads there were being sold for less than £50, you know, in a pair of earrings like that. Yeah. I would be so upset. Would you like to get this entire strand for about that price? What?
Really?
Natural blue topaz, never been seen before, the first time, and it could be the only time we ever bring you this incredible gemstone. Natural blue topaz, your price $24.95. You can get 2 strands for £50. Absolutely amazing. It's flying out the door. It's amazing. This could be a once in a lifetime opportunity for you today. The first and maybe the only time we have ever bought you natural sky blue topaz. This is amazing. This is incredible. It's 100% natural. It's your deal today. It's an amazing deal of the day. And something like this, excuse me, something like this, I just can't see it ever being repeated. I can't see it ever being repeated. What can't be repeated? No. No. Have you... Rob?
Oh.
Whoa! Rob, have you seen? Did you take a second to look at the call screen and how many hundreds of people we've got? Did you look at the name after name? Oh my word! Did you look at the name after 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 name that we had coming through to get this before you stupidly took it down to $17.95? He says he wished he cared, but he just doesn't. Wow. That is amazing. That is incredible. You are going nuts. We're all going nuts. That price there, $17.95. Thumbs up from Deb Rudge there. You have got very big thumbs, Deb.
I've got big hands.
Have you? Come and give me your hand. I've got loads of people coming through to get this. Sorry, we're just going to measure hands. I thought I had big hands. Deb Rudge, your hands are even bigger than mine. Look at that. Look how big her hands are. Anyway, you know what I say? Anyway, so there we go. $17.95, well done. Millions upon millions of you coming through to get. No one was expecting $17.95. No one was expecting $24.95. Absolutely amazing. Well done, you're doing brilliantly. Natural blue topaz, this could be the only time we ever have this in stock. It could be the only time we ever get this. It's your deal today. It's $17.95 for natural sky blue topaz. Thank you, says Fran in Greater London. Have you seen blue topaz before that's been $129.95 or $117.95? Today, natural blue topaz is yours for $17.95. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas, says Jennifer in Surrey. Merry Christmas to you too. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Lots of text coming through. Lots of really, really great text coming through. Thank you very, very much for all of those. Get your text in as well. Rubbish Christmas presents and Christmas disasters. We want to hear from you. Well done. Absolutely amazing. I literally have got... I wish I could name check everybody. I simply can't. There's too many of you. But it's amazing to be able to bring this to you today. Well done. Many congratulations to every single one of you there. It's just absolutely fantastic. Well done. For the first time ever, natural blue topaz. For the first and maybe the only time ever, natural sky blue topaz. What a whopper chica. An amazing deal for you today. I'm absolutely bowled over. It's wonderful. Well done. Go on to your the computer maybe a little bit later on the show or over the Christmas season and type in natural blue topaz, and honestly there's reams of information about how rare it is. It's amazing. Well done. Woo! Brand new earrings. We got brand new earrings. Brand new earrings. We got brand new earrings. So these ones here, I know, Deb. I know.
Wow.
I know.
You know what they will work perfectly with? And that's that sterling silver chain we had earlier with the bigger twist links.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
perfect.
what a lovely idea.
They're gorgeous.
These are one of the simplest pair of earrings I've really ever bought you on JM. They have the potential to be hugely decorative. Excuse me, they have the potential to be the base for the most wonderful design to dangle from, to bead onto. What you're looking at here is solid 925 sterling silver. I keep messing with them, I keep doing this. It's exactly what they're going to be doing though in your ear. They're just going to be turning and giving you that wonderful twisted kind of optical effect. They have the most sublime shape on them, don't they? All ready set with your sterling silver shepherd's hook earring findings there. With a gemstone on the bottom, it's going to have even more of that kind of pendulum quality, which is just glorious. It's all rhodium plated. It's a really beautiful open twist that you get here. If I just turn them to the side, you might be able to see that kind of shape even better. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Amazing amounts of sterling silver here. Just beautiful. Just gorgeous. Loads and loads and loads of sterling silver in these. The fact that it's rhodium plated as well, Deb, is a really great thing, isn't it?
It is, especially with the fact that you've got a flat surface there.
Yeah, lovely.
So it's really going to just look incredible. The lustre.
Yeah, the lustre's going to be amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just superb. Now, you're not going to be able to believe this price point, but they're just $12.95. Wow. I mean, absolutely mind-bogglingly amazing. $12.95. There's 2.70 grams of rhodium-plated 925 sterling silver here. It's absolutely amazing with this gorgeous open teardrop twist. It's just beautiful. On their own, they're going to look absolutely amazing and so designer as well, Deb.
They are. Completely.
Oh, they just...
You don't need to do anything else with them to have a really drop-dead gorgeous pair of earrings.
Absolutely.
But you've got a labradorite strand on the T-bar there that's a pear drop.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just wondering if one of the smaller ones would fit on the inside.
Oh, definitely. Even one of the larger ones would. Oh, that's a lovely idea. Cool. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That would be amazing.
Just suspend it because you've got where the shepherd hook connects,
yeah.
you've got a little hole there, so you could put a jump ring in with a little tiny piece of chain.
Do you know what, Deb? I was all up for keeping these just like this and really, really simple. But do you know what? Now you've said that, I would definitely set one of these labradorites in there. Oh, 100%.
As a pendant as well, it would look incredible.
As a pendant. Oh, wow, yes. Because that's just going to roll around beautifully on your neckline, isn't it?
Will. Yeah.
As a pendant, that is a lovely idea. In fact, let's just hold. I mean, I know I'm wearing completely the wrong top for this today, but just that. Look how that's going to sit. And it's always going to be on the move, isn't it? That's just beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. I've got another pair of sterling silver earrings here. Again, beautifully detailed. This one's got a really fantastic design on it. Almost a bit kind of a Celtic design. What do you reckon, Deb? Is it a Celtic design or kind of... I don't know, actually.
It's a bit... It is. It's a bit like sort of Viking as well.
It is, isn't it?
On the carved... On the shields and things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's loads of potential with these as well to kind of weave off these and use them as a base. You could, if you wanted to, fill the gaps in with resin as well if you wanted to give you a gorgeous kind of almost like a stained glass window kind of effect. Fill them in with bright colours of resin maybe. That would just be lovely. You could almost make them look like flames, couldn't you, I suppose, if you wanted to. Really, really, really pretty. Again, all 925 sterling silver and a beautiful rhodium plated quality. They are rhodium plated, I assume, because they certainly look like they are. We're just having a look to see if they are rhodium plated. They're lovely, aren't they? All of that gorgeous sterling silver gram weight as well, just jam-packed onto these beautiful earrings. And you can really sense and feel that gram weight as well. They've got a lovely weight to them. An amazing price point for you today, just gorgeous. And don't forget that shepherd's hook earring finding already ready, kind of set on there. But don't feel you have to use it as a pair of earrings. You know, if you wanted to do what Deb suggested with the other pair of earrings, which is make them into pendants. I mean, what a lovely way of kind of utilising these. Yeah, because again, they're a really nice size to make an everyday sort of pendant you can wear to work. Or, you know, it's absolutely. Definitely. Beautiful. I wonder as well if you could, if there's a way of kind of getting these two elements here and kind of weaving these together.
Yeah, you could connect them
like that.
On a bracelet.
Use them on a bracelet, yeah.
You could. Yeah.
Producer Rob's saying he sees a couple embracing. I think that's a lovely, lovely kind of thought. Do you know, we had a lady, well, I'll say a lady, no, we had a viewer text in the other day when we had, I think it was an amber pendant, but it was a similar kind of shape to this, and they said it looked like a pregnant lady holding her stomach, and I think that's a lovely kind of symbology there, because it does look a little bit like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The baby in the centre or her tummy in the centre, and then her arms kind of embracing around that. I think that's a lovely kind of symbol, a lovely kind of image to think of. Absolutely gorgeous. Anyway, beautiful design, loads of bags of potential. $9.95. You see, that's fantastic, isn't it? I took my daughters yesterday to see Father Christmas with kind of varying degrees of success, but he was a lovely Father Christmas. He was lovely, and it was a Hatton Country World, and there's loads of kind of places like that around the UK, and they've got like a little shopping village there. There were loads of permanent shops there, and there's also a little Christmas market there as well. But there were loads of one of their shops, one of their studios is a sterling silver studio, and it's a guy who just makes loads of sterling silver items, and honestly, the jewellery is absolutely beautiful. Loads of designs like this as well, very simple kind of sterling silver designs, which will suit a whole host of people. You know, they're ageless, they're timeless, they're just classic, modern day classic designs. And price points for a pair of earrings like this, you know, wouldn't be kind of unusual at kind of 30, 40, 50 pounds. Absolutely gorgeous for just $9.95. Well done. Gorgeous quality. Oh. Right. Okay. Right, wow. I, again, got a lot of pieces on today's show that have literally been popped in last minute. I wasn't aware that we had this on today's show. That is your 925 sterling silver figaro chain. Wow. the figaro chain is one of the most desirable sterling silver chains that there is. It's the kind of chain that you do see for sale on the high street. It's got the most beautiful design to it, the most wonderful texture, the most wonderful collection of links. What do you think it is that people love about the figaro chain? Because everybody seems to love it, don't they, Deb?
Yeah, I think that it's possibly the fact that it's a little bit more intricate than a basic curved chain.
Yeah.
But it's a super reliable, strong chain.
Yeah.
As well.
Okay.
So it's like it's got the best of both worlds.
Yeah.
And also, when I worked in the jewellers, we used to sell no end of figaro chains like this.
Yeah.
For men as well as women.
Interesting.
So I think,
okay.
I think it's a really versatile and chain that appeals,
to all sorts.
Yeah.
What makes a figaro chain different to other kinds of chain, like a curved chain, as Deb mentioned, is the combination of links that you get. You get 3 small kind of twisted links, and then you get 1 large oval link. And that's basically the configuration of a figaro chain. Now, what's better than a necklace length of figaro chain? How about a 3-metre sterling silver figaro chain on a spool? Wow. Potentially here you've got enough to make, what, 6 necklaces? Maybe even more. This is all sterling silver. You are looking at a chain which, if you have a spool of this on your jewellery stall, on your craft stall, and you have clasps ready to go, sterling silver clasps ready to go to set, to add on to these, and you make necklaces and bracelet length chains from this single length, honestly, people, this will sell like hotcakes. You will be wishing that you'd have bought 4 or 5 spools of this. Now, how much would you pay for a 95 sterling silver figaro chain, i.e. a necklace chain? Let's say it's a 50 centimetre chain, which is pretty much 20 inches, which is really, really generous. How much would you want to pay? How much would you be happy to pay? $12.95, $14.95 maybe, $17.95? Maybe even as low as $9.95. I mean, that would be absolutely amazing. You're going to be able to make that necklace 6 times over from the chain you've got here. And it's not going to be £60, it's $24.95. That works out to what? £3 per necklace. Like, I mean, utterly, utterly brilliant. I mean, wow, 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 wow. Just sensational. And it's all 925 sterling silver. It's your genuine figaro chain, one of the most desirable chains out there. Not some weird kind of chain that nobody's ever heard of, or a kind of or what is sometimes, you know, with overlink chain, sometimes a little bit mundane. What you've got here is a beautifully detailed figaro chain. It's all 925 sterling silver, $24.95 for a 3-metre spool, which is amazing. Big able to work directly off the reel as well to make those necklaces, bracelets. You know, you've got room to be reactive to what your customer wants, haven't you?
Yes, with a lot less wastage.
Oh, definitely.
So yeah,
definitely.
You can really make up your mind instead of the chain.
Absolutely. Sort
of dictating to you what you need to make.
And you can make those pieces as bespoke as you like, because people got different neck sizes, different wrist sizes. You know, some people want to wear something slightly shorter, slightly longer. You know, they want a lovely long bracelet or a christening bracelet. Perfect for things like christening bracelets and little flower girl bracelets as well, because it's just such a, as Deb says, it's such a delicate looking chain, but it's actually really, really, really strong as well. I think because of the combination of links you're going to be getting there. Loads of you coming through. I've got a couple of multi-bidders, which is brilliant. Honestly, you're going to wish you had multi-bought. When you get this home and you see how popular it is, if you do sell your items on, you're going to wish you'd have bought 3 or 4 of these. Do get them home. Absolutely add them onto your order. Please check your baskets out. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Please do check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Well done. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of interest there, which I'm really, really pleased to see. Well done. Now, from this, we're going to go to Deb's amazing kit. Now, I need to warn you, the kit coming up in the next hour is Baltic amber, okay, which is absolutely amazing, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I loved it. Absolutely loved it.
This kit, though,
oh,
it's just beautiful. It's pearls, it's Swarovski, it's soft, gentle tones. Can I just point something out as well? I've got 20 of this chain sitting in baskets. I don't know why. Please do not leave this chain sitting in baskets. It's £24.95 for 3 meters. It's a bargain. It's a steal of a deal. Check your baskets out. Absolutely ridiculous. And I hate using that word bargain with things like stunning silver figaro chain, but that's plain and simply, that is what it is. It is a bargain. Right. Kit. Now, I have to say, Deb, I am looking at this kit and thinking how beautifully it would go with your last kit.
yes, it would actually. They would all work together. It's really, it was really tempting for me to mix them up a bit.
Oh, I tell you what,
I behaved.
Right, what are you going to be getting? Your threading pack, your basic threading pack with monofilament beading thread and elastic. There you go. Brilliant. It's your classic threading pack. Wonderful. Now, I've never seen these before. Rose gold coloured. Rose gold coloured stainless steel necklace blanks. Absolutely gorgeous. I've never even heard of these in rose gold. I've never seen them in rose gold. I think they're absolutely amazing. Literally, to open and close these, you've got a little screw fastening on the back, which you literally unscrew. And you do that. You can, if you're careful, take this part off, cut it down to size, cut it down to a bracelet length, reattach the clasp on the other side, and you can make a bracelet length. So if you want to do that, you absolutely can. You just be a bit careful about it, because obviously it's not kind of meant to be used for that. But if you're confident with these, then definitely do that. Just to warn you as well, these rose gold coloured necklace blanks have never been brought to air before. That's why we haven't seen them before, because they're brand new. Brand new. Never been brought to air. It's a lovely colour, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. It's a really rich tone.
And I tell you what, it ties in beautifully with the genuine freshwater cultured pearls, which are natural. Here they are. Your genuine freshwater cultured pearls. These gorgeous, yeah, you can really see actually next to that antique bronze beading thread, you can definitely see that they're rose gold coloured, can't you? Really, really lovely. They go beautifully with these natural pearls. But I tell you what they go really beautifully with. It's the Swarovski. Now, these are your antique pink. Oh, gee whiz. How much is this kit, Rob? Okay, first off, I knew that there was antique pink, and I knew about this Swarovski element, but I didn't know about this Swarovski elephant. In fact, elephant. Stop saying elephant. Okay, I'm going to show you the Swarovski beads that I did know about. Okay. These. Wow. These are monumental. 1, 2. Antique pink Swarovski top drilled pear drops. They are 22 millimeters in size. Epic. Like truly epic. With your skin behind it. In fact, it doesn't really matter. You can see that delicate antique, almost like a dusty pink quality. They are just beautiful. Now, this kit, having 2 Swarovski qualities in this kit, having the pearls, having the rose gold coloured necklace blanks, which are brand new, having the threading pack, I knew this kit was going to be a sellout, okay? I did not know this final Swarovski quality was this particular shape of bead. I thought they were the rhombus beads, you know, the diamond-shaped ones, which are lovely.
They're beautiful, yeah.
Which are beautiful. Have to say though, these are more beautiful. It's not even up for debate. They are more beautiful. Antique rose, Swarovski, top to bottom drilled love hearts. Wow! Guess how many you're getting? 12. 12 of your Swarovski antique pink love hearts. Wow. And it's a proper heart shape. It's not me saying, oh, isn't it a lovely heart shape, and kind of looking at a triangular shaped bead. It is definitely a heart shape. The drill hole is absolutely perfect. This kit is gonna go like boom. It's absolutely gonna fly. The graphics are live. There you go. It's yours. Go for it, go for it, go for it. You've got your antique collection here, your 2 Swarovski elements here, your top drilled pear drops and your center drilled, i.e. top to bottom drilled Swarovski love hearts. Absolutely amazing. Your natural pearls, your threading pack, and your rose gold coloured brand new necklace blanks, $22.95. There it is. Amazing, incredible. You've got your brand new rose gold coloured stainless steel necklace blanks. You've got your natural pearls. You've got your threading pack. You've got your 2 Swarovski pear drops. And you've got your 12 Swarovski love hearts. All yours today for $22.95. These are flying out the door. I've got multi-bidders coming through. Lots and lots and lots of interest there. Now, because you've got so many different components here, and because you're getting so many of them, Deb has been able to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 necklaces, complete necklaces.
And I've still got torque bands left. I've still got 3
Whoa. Left. That is amazing.
Yeah.
I think because as well, you've got the beautiful pearls, but yes, because you've got so many Swarovski elements going through this kit, you don't necessarily need to over clutter the designs with lots and lots and lots of design features. You can you can allow them just to be, can't you? And oh my word, it's just gorgeous. It's beautiful. Look at all those beautiful qualities there. You must have had an absolute...
I really enjoyed it.
An absolute riot making these pieces. They're gorgeous, Deb. They're just beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Well done, every one of you coming through to get that. Little love hearts, the little Swarovski love hearts are just beautiful, aren't they?
They are. They're really, really special.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Let's head over to Deb. Gorgeous. This is kit 3 of 4, which are coming up on today's show. I love them all. I don't know which one I love the best, actually. I tell you what, I do love that one there.
Yeah.
That's really, really pretty.
I like that. I just think the way it sits with the hearts on the bottom.
Yeah. So pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just gorgeous. I love it. Text coming through as well. Hi, Deb, Carol and team. Just bought one at a bargain price. Happy Christmas, team. It is a bargain price, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. What are you going to demo for us, Deb?
I was going to show you that one.
Oh, yeah. Brilliant. Awesome.
So we'll do that.
Yes, please.
Cool. Okay. Right.
Okay, what do we need to do?
Let's start with a head pin.
Okie dokie.
So it's one of the fine head pins again.
Yeah.
And in the newer findings packs, we've been getting little tiny spacer beads.
Yeah, lovely.
So I've just put one of those on the head pin there.
Okay.
And then that, because the reason I've done that is because we need to use the fine head pin. Yeah. Because of the pearls.
Okay.
But the holes through the hearts are so large that if I use the fine head pin, the head pin just goes all the way through. Yeah. So that's just stopping it.
Nice. Okay. There. Yeah.
So once you've got that, just do a little wrap loop on the top. And it's absolutely amazing. These hearts, I really love them. Just one of these on a shepherd's hook would make just super pretty little earrings for bridesmaids, or, you know, just a Christmas pair of earrings.
Okay.
So lovely. Right, so once you've done, was it 5? 1, 2, 3. Yes,
I think so,
5.
yeah.
5 of your hearts like that. The pieces of headpin that we've cut away, keep them, and I've just dropped mine. And then, have you found one?
I found one.
Yay.
Yeah.
I've got another one there. So what we need to do is actually make 2 of the hearts and 1 pearl, and then we have 2 of the hearts with 2 pearls.
Yeah.
And then 1 in the middle is 3 pearls and a heart. So if I take the piece of wire, what I'll do is just turn the end over, and make a loop, and then pop the pearls on that I've already made connectors with.
Yeah.
So wrap the tail around like that.
Okay.
Trim off the excess, and then pop one of the pearls on.
Yeah.
There we go. And then we need to put the second loop in place. So make your loop, take your heart, pop it onto the, if I can find where the, ooh, come on.
Come on, Deb.
Come on, come on.
Come on.
You can do it. You can get on there. So you could do longer drops of these if you wanted to. But I just liked the fact that it's quite a delicate,
Yeah, me too. It's really, really
size.
sweet.
Yeah. Trim off the end, and then that's ready. So we've now got 3 in the centre. So what we need to do then is just take your jump rings. So what's really cool about these collars is the rose gold tone works.
Yeah, doesn't
but the
it
yellow
just?
gold works really nicely as well.
Gorgeous.
Which was good. So if we take then jump ring.
Lovely.
And just find where it opens. And then once you've got that, just pop the collar onto the jump ring. And then I started with the drop of 3 pearls. So start in the centre, just close up your jump ring, and then add the rest, working out from that. So
yeah, awesome. Yeah, having those blanks as part of this kit is such a great addition, isn't it? Because it allows you to do designs like this so simply.
Yeah, it keeps it all clean and quite contemporary looking, which is
lovely.
nice. Even though you've got very traditional elements like the pearls. So
yeah.
Add that on. So there you go.
Gorgeous.
Close it up. So when you're using the fine head pins, you just really need to make sure that you've got the jump ring closed, because obviously it's such fine wire on the head pin that.
So we've had somebody texting in a couple of times about the gauge of the threading materials that are in the threading pack. So your beading thread is 0.38 millimetres thick.
Yes.
Your elastic is 0.8 millimetre thick, and your monofilament is 0.25 millimetres thick. I hope that clears that up. All right? Awesome.
Yeah, because the beading thread was a little bit thicker gauge, and it's gone back to what it was a few years ago.
Oh, okay,
which is fantastic. So it means that you can actually get more
the gemstones through.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so it's made it much, much more usable, really. Okay, so I'm just going to pop the last couple on this side, and then we're done. So
You are good.
it's just a really nice thing because you can sit and make all the components.
Yeah. A bit like the necklace you did earlier on, a bit like the pearl necklace you did a bit earlier on, isn't it? Getting everything prepared and then you can thread them all on.
I do quite like making pieces like that.
Yeah,
'cause
absolutely.
It's quite nice to be able to just make up a batch.
Yes,
and then
absolutely.
not have to think about it, I suppose.
Yeah,
and
totally
enjoy the
get
process
that.
of putting it all together.
Yeah, definitely.
There
That
we
looks
go.
really pretty.
So that's the last one. So I thought this would make really nice earrings like this as well. I wanted to make a pair, but there
What a
you
lovely
go.
idea. Also a lovely necklace for a wedding as well.
Yeah,
It's going to sit beautifully
yeah.
on the décolletage, that one. Absolutely gorgeous. Deborah, you are brilliant.
Thank
You are. You are. She's fantastic, isn't
I have
she?
my moments.
She does. Fantastic. I've got lots of people who've come through to get this kit, so I know you're going to be absolutely inspired by
Yeah,
everything
it's
that we've got here.
lovely.
Just gorgeous. The last kit, please don't forget.
I
It
did
is a...
jump up and down and clap a bit when I opened the last one up.
Oh, yeah. Shall I head over here? Yes. Yes, I can. Now, I've got these three incredible items to bring you right now. I'm going to head back over, Deb. Look at you looking at
I know,
checking everything out.
Checking it out.
You
Get
are
close up.
so naughty.
Get a sneaky peek.
I'd be checking it out too. Checking it out. Okay, where are you? Come here. Sit on there. Okay, so I'm going to bring you a clasp, which is literally going to fly out the door. You're right. Can we? Okay, so magnetic clasp. Rob literally is loving this. Every single time these go to air, they sell out. Fact. Every single time these come to air, they sell out. They are so beautifully crafted, they are so beautifully made. They're all 925. Are you getting two? Really? Are you sure we can do this? Okay. Right, let me show you what one of these looks like. Oh, they're so beautiful. Magnetic clasps, absolutely gorgeous. Look at that design. Isn't that beautiful? Really beautiful. Textured sterling silver clasp. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. It's solid, it's weighty, it's substantial. You've got two loops on there, one to attach either end of your necklace or your bracelet to. Gorgeous. How do you separate these out? Well, you literally would as you would expect. Absolutely fantastic. So literally, you just clip them back together. Now, how strong is this magnet? Okay, if I put this side down here, and then I get this side, and I literally just hold it like this. It's amazing. It is such a strong magnet, okay? I would advise you, you know, if you are somebody who wears a pacemaker, probably not suitable for you, but absolutely everybody else. If you do have little ones like I do, who love to pull on necklaces, pull on bracelets, things like that, the worst that's going to happen is the two parts of the clasp will just come apart. That is the very, very worst that will happen. Quite often with bolt ring clasp, lobster claw clasp, things where the kind of clasp almost locks into place and you've got that kind of movement. If things are pulled, then the entire necklace can break and the clasp can break, whereas the worst that's going to happen here is the two parts of the clasp will just come apart and you can just clip them back together again. I didn't actually know we were able to bring two of you to this, two of these to you for this incredible price point. Honestly, when you see the price point, you will wonder how as well. But you're going to get two magnetic clasps. Have a look at this. This is going straight down. We're dropping that price, lowest ever price, $10.95 for two of your sterling silver magnetic clasps. That is amazing, and that has been dropped. That is amazing. There's 2.1 grams of sterling silver in each clasp. There's over 4 grams of sterling silver between these two, which is absolutely sublime. Now, if you are going to be doing something like make a long necklace into a shorter necklace and a bracelet, how can you do it? You do it with magnetic clasps, because of course they are totally 100% interchangeable as well. It's absolutely amazing. These magnets are seriously, seriously strong. They're absolutely amazing. You are going to be able to use really, really large, really, really heavy genuine gemstones with these kind of clasps. Although these clasps aren't absolutely massive, they are hugely strong because they are magnetic. And look how they're actually being detracted from each other. That is how strong the magnets are. I mean, it's quite amazing. It really is amazing. Whereas if you turn them round, you'll find that they, oh no, hang on, I've got them the wrong way around. There you are. If you turn them around, then you will find that they are absolute, I mean, they are so, so, so strong. You've got to check your baskets out. These are absolutely amazing clasps, and I tell you something, £10.95 for 2. £10.95 for 1 would have been amazing. £10.95 for 2 is absolutely fantastic. You are getting a discount. We have dropped that price point. I mean, look at this. This is the 2 clasps together, bringing them closer and closer and closer, and then all of a sudden they just, oh, it's amazing. They are so good at what they're meant to do, aren't they,
Yeah,
Deb? They're so strong.
And it makes it really easy if you're on your own trying to put on a piece of jewellery, necklace or bracelet.
Yeah, absolutely. I couldn't agree more. They are just wonderful. Well done to all of you coming through together. I wonder, with the sterling silver, it's not magnetic, is it, sterling silver? No. I wonder. But anyway, use them. They're absolutely fantastic. I would stock up on these. These are the kind of clasps which people literally fall over themselves to get. They are amazing. You've got to check your baskets out. I've got loads of these in baskets. Please, please, please check your baskets out. They've got to go. £10.95 for 2. Now, how would you use these? Any particular items of jewellery? Any particular designs, Deb?
They're actually, I'd multi-buy them, because if you make earrings, they're so decorative anyway, just as a little item, but you can make interchangeable earrings with them.
Good call. Yeah,
so
lovely.
Just have different attachments, but the same sort of shepherd's hook.
Yeah.
That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
But bracelets, definitely make them with these.
Absolutely.
Just makes life so much easier.
Janet in Buckinghamshire says, these are so good for my friends who have arthritis in their hands. Thank you.
Yeah.
Absolutely. If you do have dexterity issues or dexterity issues in your hands or in your fingers or in your wrists, this is going to be an absolute godsend, because of course you can then pop those bracelets on without having to kind of do a tiny fiddly little clasp. You know, it's so much easier. And as Deb says quite rightly, you know, if you are on your own, if you live on your own, you don't necessarily have that person to put that necklace or that bracelet on for you. I'm rubbish at putting bracelets on. I always have to wait for somebody to help me with it. And I've got total kind of mobility in my hands and my wrists. So something like this is absolutely perfect for me, because I could get my 3-year-old daughter to put it on for me. You know, it's just so simple and easy. Or indeed put it on yourself. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. You've got to check your basket out. Well done. Now, we weren't sure if we were going to be able to bring you these today. Last time these were played, almost 450 were allocated. That is a huge amount. Or I should say, almost 450 packs of these were allocated. I bought you these in silver. I bought you these in rose gold plated silver, and I've bought you these in yellow gold plated silver. Nothing compares to this quality. Nothing compares to the sterling silver version of these. I am, of course, talking about the 925 sterling silver curved spacer tube. These beads sell by the metric ton. I mean, they are absolutely amazing. I love them, Deb. They are just so beautiful. They're so smooth, they're so simple, they're so classic. There is so much you can do with these. I'm just going to pick them up actually so you can see what they look like all together. Being able to use beads like this in your jewellery really opens up so many different avenues. Having the opportunity to use beads like this means you can make that necklace or bracelet with the greatest of ease. They are just so wonderful. We are going to bring the graphics live in a couple of seconds. When we do, we're going to bring the final price on with them. I don't know if you've ever seen necklaces or bracelets made up with these. In fact, Deb, have you used these spacer tubes before?
Yeah, and I used them with S-long thread.
Lovely.
And just had lots of them all sitting next to each other.
Yeah.
And they'd just the texture and the sound.
The sound they make, you're right.
Is really cool.
You're dead right. Literally on a stackable bracelet, these are absolutely amazing. Using loads of them together with little spacer beads, and you get quite a rigid quality because they are gently curved. They're amazing. They are going to go. I've got a load of people already through to get these, possibly coming through for the third or fourth time to get these. They're absolutely amazing. Here's your price point. It's absolutely amazing. One of my all-time favourite findings. £4.95. It is a dream item. 10 of these gorgeous spacer tubes today for just £4.95. These are the biggest selling ones that we do. We do them in rose gold plated silver and yellow gold plated silver. These are the biggest selling ones that we do in the plain sterling silver. They're absolutely gorgeous. And they're the most affordable as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. It's one of the most impossible findings to make yourself a spacer tube. It's almost impossible to be able to do it unless you've got sterling silver tubing. I mean, who has access to that, you know, other than kind of professionals? They're absolutely gorgeous. When you do start to use loads of these together, you can make quite a solid looking piece. Great with amber. In fact, some of the amber strands that I've bought you over the last kind of half a year or so have been these spacer tubes with amber rounds in between them, and it's such a simple classic look, but it works. And I tell you something, having these, utilising these is absolutely amazing. I had these on Monday with Mark and they were absolutely superb. Or was it Wednesday? I can't remember. Anyway, they absolutely flew out the door anyway. I think they were in a kit and they were just absolutely stunning. Well done. Most of you are multi-buying, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. And that, you know, having said all of that, sterling silver spacer tubes for £4.95 is utterly brilliant. I mean, that's less than 50. I mean, that's 50 pence per tube, which is utterly brilliant, isn't it?
It is.
Excuse me. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. More if you're coming through. Loads of multi-bidders. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. I've got a brand new strand. Chrysocolla. When are we doing that? Are we doing that? Are we going to do it right now? Brilliant. Now, I've got a brand new strand of chrysocolla. When was the last time we saw chrysocolla?
It's been a while. It's been a while.
It's been a long time. I remember the first time I ever bought you chrysocolla, and I was really amazed at the way it looked. But I'll be honest with you, I kind of did a bit of reading about it, found out how rare it was, and I loved the kind of colour that was in the chrysocolla. But I was a little bit concerned because the price point was kind of £50, and I thought, oh gosh, you know, that's quite a considered purchase for a gemstone, isn't it? A £50, £60 strand. And then I bought it to air and it sold out, and I shouldn't have worried because you absolutely love this gemstone, don't you? I love it too. I love the colours. I love the fact that, well, let me show it to you. Each one of these gemstones looks like a planet. You've got this gorgeous kind of deep, dark, navy blue quality with a stunning light azure blue speckle. And it looks like a watery planet. They're absolutely amazing. The vast majority of chrysocolla that I bring you normally sells out at kind of £50–60 a strand. This is going to be arguably the most affordable strand of chrysocolla you've ever seen in your life. All the way from Africa, actually specifically the Congo, it's 100% natural quality you're going to be getting here. You're a fan of natural turquoise, you're going to love this. You're a fan of chadeite, which I know sounds weird, but it's a very similar gemstone to chadeite. I know the colours are different, but the kind of the appearance looks very, very similar. If you're a fan of seraphonite, absolutely get this in your baskets. The price point you're about to see is shocking. Shocking. £14.95. I wouldn't ask any questions, I would just get it. It's 100% natural. Do you know what? And I look at this strand and I'm kind of mentally comparing it to strands that I've bought you before. Is it a different location? No, same location. Okay, so is it dyed? No, it's not dyed. So what makes this so different? I tell you what, the only difference between this and the strands that I bought you, which are £50, £60, is the price point. Because I tell you something, that's absolutely amazing. It's exactly the kind of quality you would expect to get. It's exactly the kind of quality you would want to get for £50, £60, but it just so happens to be £14.95. Don't ask any questions, just get it. Just get it. Absolutely amazing, 100% natural, exactly the same location as to the chrysocolla that we've bought you in the past, but it just gives you a lower price point. You know, it is a sign of us getting a really, really cracking deal and us passing that cracking saving on to you. It's amazing. It could be 3, 4, 5 times that price point and it would still be amazing and it would still sell out. At £14.95, it's probably going to sell out in a tenth of the time than it would do if it was £50, £60. It's amazing. It's kind of a gemstone that is usually, you know, absolutely gorgeous, but let's not beat around the bush. It's normally a really considered purchase, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
This isn't a considered purchase. This is a, oh yeah, go on then. Go on, yeah, I'll just
try
get that.
it out.
Just get it. Just get it. It's like when you go to the supermarket and you just try out a new flavour of squash, or you just try out a new flavour of whatever. You know, it's pennies, and you may as well try a new flavour. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. You know, whatever. With this chrysocolla, you know you're going to love it. You know you've seen it before at £50, £60. It's £14.95. Just get it. If you're not 100% satisfied, send it back. We'll give you your money back. Let me tell you, £14.95 chrysocolla will always sell out. So if you want to use your 30-day money-back guarantee and send it back to us, feel free to do that, because it's always going to sell out. Whenever we bring it to air, there's always somebody who's going to want chrysocolla for £14.95. Believe you and I, it's absolutely amazing. Well done.
Yeah.
Amazing, amazing, amazing treat. Now, coming up in the next hour, there's no kind of fancy way of saying this. The next kit is absolutely mesmerizing. It's going to sell out. Look at, I mean, the jewelry. Deb's very kindly put her jewelry up here that she's made from the from the fourth kit, the last kit coming up in the next hour. We have definitely saved the best till last, Deb. It is amazing. Baltic amber. There are 3 Baltic amber qualities in the next kit. There's a silver quality as well. You are going to absolutely love it. It is a very, very, very generous kit. And I have to say the quantity we've got is really, really generous as well. But it is going to sell out. And I'm actually thinking of this with the Baltic amber would be amazing.
Oh, yeah.
So often you see turquoise with Baltic amber, and this isn't a million miles away from turquoise, actually, this gorgeous natural chrysocolla. With the Baltic amber, that would be amazing. Please, please, please do not go anywhere. Add these curved spacer tubes onto your order as well that we bought you just a few seconds ago, because it will go so beautifully, not only with the chrysocolla, but with, of course, the last and final kit coming up in just a couple of minutes as well. We've also got the Wall of Fame coming up in the next hour as well, which is going to be wonderful. Say again. Oh, the ring mandrel's back in stock. That's a reason to stay tuned as well. Yellow sapphire as well. Which is going to be coming up in the next hour as well. That's absolutely amazing. I've got loads and loads and loads to tempt you with. And also don't forget that gorgeous Baltic amber kit coming up in just literally a couple of seconds as well. Do add it onto your order. It's going to be amazing. Your chrysocolla, yeah, £14.95. I know that doesn't look like the right kind of price point for chrysocolla. Believe you or not, chrysocolla, even on Jewellery Maker, is normally £50, £60. Today, £14.95. Add it onto your order. It's an absolute beauty. I've still got some chances left. Loads of you multi-buying there was one taking advantage of that. Don't go anywhere. Baltic amber kit coming up next, and the ring mandrel, and yellow sapphire, and Deb. Don't go anywhere. It's all coming up in a couple of moments.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
So I did my Christmas shopping, my food Christmas shop, at 8 o'clock last night. I thought the supermarket was going to be jam-packed. It was fine.
Ooh.
I was in and out in 45 minutes. Not many things you can say that about. Just close to Crimble. Pretty good, hey?
Good. Maybe I'll go at midnight tonight.
Good call. Good call. I'd do that if I were you.
Yeah, I'm liking the sound of that.
Rudge, there's no easy way of putting this.
Right.
This kit is absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, it is. I was so impressed with the amber and with the sterling silver settings and just everything about it I loved.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's just beautiful. It is one of those kits that you look at and the glory of the genuine gemstone qualities here, the glory of the amber. Oh my word, it's absolutely beautiful. Look at that, isn't that stunning? The most stunning amber connector. Just beautiful. I look at pieces like this, Deb, and I think, wow, that on a craft store, you know, one of these kind of high-end Christmas events, that would have to be a 30, 40 pound pendant on its own. You know, on a chain, maybe even, you know, close to 50, 60 pounds actually.
Yep. Yeah. Quality like that, yeah, definitely.
So pretty. Genuine Baltic amber there. Beautiful teardrop shape. With that little kind of, look, can you see? That little cap of sterling silver there. And a little cap of sterling silver there with a jump ring, well, soldered ring either end. This element, by the way, is brand new. Brand new. Let me show you this piece here. Now this one here has got a jump ring at the top of the design, which goes from front to back. And then at the bottom is a square with which is also a little bow. You can pop it the other way up. I mean, you can have that at the top and that at the bottom. It's entirely up to you. Isn't that gorgeous? What a lovely, lovely piece. That, brand new. And then you've got this. This is more of your kind of golden amber rather than your cognac amber, which you've got in the previous two items. Do you know what? There are kind of greens coming out of here, aren't there? Which is really unusual. You don't tend to get green amber. Green amber is when you get, well, basically what amber is 70, 80, 90 million years of life preserved. And when you get amber, you can get anything in there from bits of mosquito, bits of insect, to pine needles, to bark, to vegetation, to soil, to organic matter, and you can get grass. And when you have grass included in pieces of amber, which has been preserved for millions of years, it can turn the amber this gorgeous kind of, there's ever such a slight green tone coming through this, which is just gorgeous. This is all bezel set into sterling silver. You've got a heart link at the top and at the bottom, and again, it is brand new. Beautiful, hey? So all of that precious metal and the gorgeous amber. You've then got two lots of wire. You've got 10 metres of 0.4 and 10 metres of 0.8 millimetre gauge silver plated copper wire. Okay, so 20 metres of wire in total. 10 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 0.8, all silver plated. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What's this in front? Oh my word. This just so happens to be a sterling silver findings pack. You've got your head pins, you've got your toggle clasps, your jump rings, your lobster claw clasp, beautiful sterling silver earring findings, crimp bead covers, and then your sterling silver chain. All of this is precious metal. Amazing. It's a 45-piece sterling silver findings pack. Absolutely amazing. A lot of our precious metal findings packs come in packs of 21. There's 45 sterling silver findings here. Plus your sterling silver bezel set amber, 3 brand new pendants or brand new connectors. They're all brand new. And then, of course, you've got your 20 meters of wire as well. Now, this kit, we got a great quantity of it, but it's the best kit of them all, isn't it? It's the best kit of them all. Now, what I want you to do is put this kit in your baskets, okay? Depending on how many people we have, well, we need to see you're interested. We need to see a lot of you coming through. We need to see you with this kit in your baskets. By all means, check this kit out. It's going to be the most amazing price point. It's going to be massively, 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 massively lower than where you think 3 sterling silver brand new pendants or connectors are going to go, 20 meters of wire and a 45-piece sterling silver findings pack. It is going to be absolutely amazing. Look at those ambers there. What would you do with those? What are you going to do with those? How are you going to set them? They're just beautiful. Look at that recording. Now, I'm not going to lie to you, we're getting you to come through on the phone lines and put this in your basket. You don't have to check your baskets out yet. The more people we can see getting involved, the lower the price is going to be. The lower the price point's going to be. The more of you who can check your baskets out, or at least put this kit in your baskets, the lower the price point of the kit, okay? I've got loads of people already coming through to get this. I've got lots of people with this in their baskets. You know, this is absolutely wonderful. The more of you who can put this kit in your baskets, you don't have to check out yet. The more of you who can show your interest, the lower the price point is going to be. Plain and simple fact. Now, we are pretty much fully allocated already. We are going to go low, by the way. I mean, really, really low. Deb, £61.70 should be your price. Now, let's face it, when you've got a pendant like this, which is brand new, with your sterling silver, something like this, Deb, which is 70 to 90 million years preserved. You've got to imagine what you're working with here. I don't know if you saw in the news recently, archaeologists discovered a piece of amber with a dinosaur's tail preserved in the amber. And this was part of a dinosaur that was probably about the size of a sparrow. And it's led archaeologists, with other discoveries, to believe that dinosaurs, a lot of dinosaurs, weren't actually covered in scales, they're actually covered in feathers, because this dinosaur's tail, which has been preserved, is actually a solitary feather, and it's the most beautiful plume-like black feather embedded into this piece of amber. And this dinosaur apparently could dance in your hand. It was about the size of a sparrow. I mean, just beautiful. And that is what amber does. It doesn't freeze time. It's not like a fossil. And when you get a fossil, you're actually looking at a sea creature that's turned to stone. You're looking at something which literally has been taken from 90 million years ago and has been preserved. And it has not changed. It has not decayed. It has not altered. It is frozen in time. This kit's going to sell out already at £61.70. I've already got a quarter of the stock that's literally gone. We're pretty much fully allocated for this kit. You need to check your baskets out. £61.70? Forget it. Forget that price. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Today, please don't. Please don't, Rob. Please don't. Do you know what? I knew you were going to do that.
Whoa.
This kit, let's look at those 3 pendants. That's less than £10 a pendant. The rest is free. What? And those pendants have been £14.95, £12.95, £17.95.
they're incredible.
On Wednesday's deal of the day, it was a square amber pendant at $22.95, or you can get them for less than £10 each in this kit, and 45 sterling silver findings and 20 metres of wire, effectively for free. You know how much these amber pendants have been selling for over the last 2 weeks. You know that they've been selling for in excess of $14.95, $17.95, $22.95. Yeah, arguably in different sizes and different shapes, but nothing, no amber pendant bezel set into this amount of sterling silver deserves to be effectively under £10 each, with your 45 sterling silver findings and 20 metres of silver plated wire for free. I mean, that is what you're getting here. It's amazing, isn't it, Deb? It's absolutely phenomenal.
That is absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
I bought some of the ladybird charms that we had.
Ladybird charms?
Amber ladybird charms.
Amber ladybird charms.
Yeah, they were gorgeous.
Oh,
but
they sound awesome.
These are around about the same size, and I paid more for the ladybird than these are coming out at. That's an incredible price, and to get that many sterling silver findings as well, is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
If I was at home watching, I'd be multi-buying this kit.
Yeah, me too.
Because each one of these ambers are just so beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Do you know something? We're getting texts. We're getting so many texts in from this, from our viewers. Diane in Staffordshire. Wow, I checked out at £61, thinking it might go to $49.95. Thanks, JM. Amazing price. Do you know what? I think a lot of people were thinking maybe $49, maybe $39. No, $29.95. What are you doing? Crazy, but oh so good. Happy Christmas, JM. Thanks for making me smile, says Tracy in County Antrim. Ah, thank you, Tracy. Amazing. You've got to check out. I've got, at this moment in time, 75 kits in baskets. We did have, a few seconds ago, we had over 200 of this kit in baskets. That's more than the actual quantity that was ever made of this kit. So just bear that in mind, okay? Check your baskets out. The vast majority of you have done. I've still got some of this kit left. Not many, though. We had 196 of this kit. I don't know how we've ever been able to commission that many of this kit. They've pretty much all gone. I've got loads of multi-bidders. I've got loads of people still coming through. But I still do have just 70, 80 of you with this kit in baskets. Please, please, please check this kit out. If you all check this kit out, I'm still going to have people missing out. Is this the kit of the month? Is this the kit of the month? I mean, let's face it, this is an absolute cracking kit. Not just for the elements that there are inside this kit, but for the physical price points. When you break the price point of this kit down, $29.95, that works out to less than £10 per connector, per brand new sterling silver Baltic amber connector, and the rest is free. The rest is free. You know, the sterling silver findings and, of course, all of that gorgeous wire, silver-plated wire for free. Amazing.
That's fantastic.
Deb, I'm going to come over to you.
I'm well impressed with that.
Yeah, me too. Me too. And I think what makes this even more fantastic is that everybody knows who's watching today. Everybody can appreciate that this should not be $29.95. Everybody knows that $29.95 is a silly, silly, silly price.
Yeah.
Amazing. Right, okay. Here we go. So let's head over to Deb Rudge. Deb Rudge. Oh, look at what you've done. It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful.
Well, when you've got elements like...
Elephants.
Like,
beautiful elephants like this.
Don't, because I will say elephants next time now.
Please do. I'd love that.
It's just impossible to not make something amazing.
Yeah.
Because they are so incredible.
Yeah, they really are. They are just beautiful. Look at this stunning bracelet here that Deb's made. And that's with the sterling silver chain as well, which is It works so beautifully.
Put some little spacer
I can see.
beads in there,
I can
like
see.
the ones we had earlier. And a little bit of amethyst chain.
I can
at
see the
back.
amethyst chain at the back. Oh, it's just gorgeous. I love that. Just a little kind of asymmetric kind of design feature there. Really pretty. Is that sorry, is that lobster claw clasp from the findings pack?
Yes. Yeah.
That's a big.
I've lost it. Yeah, there it is.
Ooh,
It is.
lovely.
It's a really
That's a
nice
big
size.
lobster claw clasp, isn't it, to have in a findings pack like this?
Yeah.
That's all sterling silver as well, don't forget, guys.
Yeah, it is. And it's really sturdy and just works brilliantly.
Beautiful.
Works so well.
Now, this kit is going to sell out. If I had to pick the ultimate gemstone that would go with this, I've got it right here, okay? What you're about to see is a combination which possibly maybe you've never thought of before. But when you see this gemstone strand with this Baltic amber, you'll go, now I know where she's coming from. Sapphire and Baltic amber. Now, if this came with no details on screen, I would look at this and I would say this is a strand of Songia sapphire. Absolutely, no questions asked. Because of the colour intensity, because of the clarity. If you've ever seen Songia sapphire before, it's from Tanzania. It has the brightest, most beautiful, vivid colour and the most dazzling clarity. Like clarity in a sapphire you've never seen before. It is African sapphire. It doesn't have that Songia tag on it. And if it did, the price point on this strand would be kind of double or triple where we are today, okay? Are you ready to see it next to the amber?
Wow.
Doesn't that look amazing?
Yeah.
Wow, 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 wow. Now, let's face it. We all know, and I think we can all appreciate, that the price point that we have just done for the Baltic Amber kit, i.e. $29.95, was a bargain price, which for Baltic Amber, I would never expect to use the word bargain. I mean, great price, superb, but bargain is something which I would reserve for strands that, or for a kit where we've got a limited quantity or, you know, whatever. It was a £32 saving you were making on that kit. Don't forget the kit should have been over £60. It should have been over £61. We actually bought it to you for $29.95. Now, this is, it was about a £32 saving. Why are you asking that? So, we had about 80 or 90 people who checked out at £61 for that gorgeous kit, thinking arguably that was going to be the price, and they were happy to pay that. You saved yourself over £30. This strand is $31.95 for a quality which I have to say looks to me like Songia sapphire. Obviously, it doesn't have that label on it, and obviously, if this was Songia sapphire, we would not be able to bring it to you for $31.95. You know, even we at Jewellery Maker trade, you know, working directly with the mine owners, working directly alongside people who mine for these gemstones. We would not be able to buy it for $31.95 if it was Songia sapphire. Having said all of that, it looks very, very, very much like it is all individually hand faceted, hand drilled yellow and orange sapphires. Amazing at $31.95. Well done, gorgeous. Come through for those, add them to your order. That is absolutely tremendous. Well done, Deb. What are you going to demo for us?
I thought I'd show you how I did the bar on the necklace.
Yes, please. Is it macrame?
Yeah.
Looks like it, yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's the perfect wire thicknesses.
0.4 and 0.8.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah. So it does work absolutely brilliantly. Okay, so to start off, take some of your 0.8 and what you'll need is a lot more than you're actually going to use. So if I cut that one, and then what we need to do, so they're probably around about 15 inches in length, something like that. And then just take your round nose pliers and just roll a couple of loops on one end. So it doesn't need to be neat and tidy because you're chopping it off later. And then 2 T-pins and just pin at the top of your board. So if I move that down in a sec, and you'll see just there.
Lovely.
Just pin them in at the top.
Uh-huh.
So then you need to pull the wires down to the bottom and just anchor it in at the bottom there, and then that's ready to go.
Beautiful.
Okay, so take a length of your 0.4.
How long's a length, Deb, Rudge?
A length, I would say it's about a metre.
Okay.
Thereabouts.
Okie dokie.
It doesn't, if it's a bit more or a bit less, it doesn't really matter, because you can add more on if you need to.
Perfect.
So just pop that underneath those 2
I've got someone who's come
wires.
through to buy 4 of this kit, Deb.
That is
Clever. Clever, clever, clever. And the West Midlands, they bought 3. Loads of multi-bidders through for this kit. It's lovely.
No, that is really clever, because if you make these pieces up and you're selling your work, these are the sort of items with these connectors in. They're just going to fly.
Just one of the pendants could pay for the entire kit, couldn't it? It's amazing.
Yeah. That's amazing.
I've still got more in baskets than I've got stock available. You've got to check your baskets out. At the minute, I've got bidders in Bristol, Derbyshire, Cambridgeshire, Tyne-and-Wear, Ayrshire, Worcestershire, Dublin, South Yorkshire, Angus, Flintshire, Manchester, Bristol, Suffolk, Kent and Ayrshire. You've all got these in your baskets, plus loads more. Check it out now. Do it. I mean, it's amazing. So, what are you doing? You're tying your 0.4 around your 0.8.
Yes. So, I've started off, I've put the 0.4, brought it right into the middle, so I've got the same amount on the left and on the right.
Okay.
And then all it is a basic square knot. So, so your basic macrame square knot.
Yeah.
So bring the left side over, and then the right side goes over that tail, under the 2 in the middle, and up through the loop.
Perfect.
And then just give it a nice gentle pull. You don't want to be tugging at it, and because this is so malleable, it actually just forms a really nice neat knot. So repeat on the other side, and then you work your way down, and it will slide up and down just in case you need to reposition it or anything. And then you can decide how long you actually want your woven section. So it's probably 1.5 inches.
Yeah, looks like it. Yeah. Okay.
So if I bring this one in.
Yeah.
And I'll show you how I then just get rid of those tails. So if I move those. Okay, so we've got our 2 core wires coming here, and 0.8.
Okay.
And then our weaving. So we need to get rid of these 0.4 wires.
Yeah.
And the best way to do that is to take a pin, so a T-pin or a drawing pin or something, and just ease open. You can use an awl or something like that as well.
Ah, yes.
So just take the pin and just move slightly your woven section in the previous knot, and then put the wire, the 0.4 wire, one tail through, and you can bring it over the top or round the outside, and then just up through that little loop again.
Yeah.
So that will then lock that off and stop it coming undone, and you can trim it totally flat with the top of your weaving. Okay, so just wrap that round and do the other side. So it usually just takes a little tiny bit of a wiggle to make the hole big enough to get the wire through, and you don't want to distort your weaving too much.
No.
You just want to move it so that you can get the wire through.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So go round and through again. And then that's able to be cut away. And then
beautiful.
What you need to do next is come into the middle of your wire, your 0.8, and separate out those two wires.
Yeah.
And bring one up. So you can use your pliers, you can use your fingers, and then just take you around those pliers. And we'll make the little heart. So if you hold your pliers, just bring the heart, the wire round into the centre. That's one side of your heart.
Yeah.
And then just kink the wire back. And then just pinch that so it comes back in a nice sharp angle.
Lovely.
And then you need to do the other side.
Gorgeous.
So use your pliers, just bring it round, make your little heart. And then that's ready to then realign with this one.
And then you can pop.
And then,
sorry.
Yeah, so that is now going to realign back there. And what you do is then pin that back onto your board.
Right.
And just start working down your square knots of macrame back down here to the same distance. So you start at the centre where your heart is.
Yeah.
Do your square knots along.
Yeah.
And then finish it off by wrapping your wires round and pulling them through to the front.
That's really neat the way you've done that. That's really kind of clever the way you've done that.
The other way you can do it, if you find that's a bit tricky, is to take the 0.4 and just wrap it around these so that it neatens up. And then we need to get rid of these. So separate them out.
Yeah.
Wrap one around a couple of times, 2 or 3 times. Trim that off, and then you can trim this one down and just make a loop on the back to attach your chain. So then from the section underneath the heart you can add in jump rings so you can then suspend
absolutely
all your different elements.
But isn't that lovely how Deb's made that kind of bail and made it sit really, made that centre point and made it sit so beautifully. I guess the main kind of thing is when you're doing your square knot, you do it from the outside in, and then you go from the inside out on the other side, don't you?
Yeah. I mean, it's just because you're then continuing to work down.
Absolutely, yeah.
In the same direction.
Yes.
So it just keeps it nice and neat and tidy, and you know how much space or how far you want to go.
How far you want to go,
so
yes,
you
absolutely.
can get it exact. You can actually count how many knots you've got as well.
Yeah, do you know what? So yeah, you absolutely could do that. No problem at all. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And as you can see, what Deb's done here is just literally just dangled
the jump ring,
gemstones and the jump ring from the top.
Yeah,
that's nice. That little diamante set one there, and then the amber there, and then another jump ring there, and you can just go as far down that as you want.
Yeah,
that as a base of a design is really, really fantastic. Gorgeous. Thanks, Deb.
You're welcome.
Guess what's back in stock?
Oh, don't know what.
The ring mandrel. Boom! Here it is. Tell you what, Deb. I reckon Jewellery Maker could survive. I reckon Jewellery Maker could survive if this was our only product.
Yes.
I do. I reckon Jewellery Maker could literally survive forever if this was our only product. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, gang? What do you reckon? Could Jewellery Maker survive if this was our only product? I think it could. The ring mandrel. Constantly being reordered, constantly selling out, and for us to be able to bring this on a show is very, very unusual. Now, what makes this ring mandrel better than every other ring mandrel on the face of the planet? Well, first off, it's metal.
It's solid.
It's solid. It's a solid mandrel. Because it's metal, it means that when you're making your rings, you can hammer onto it. You can really mistreat it, and it's not gonna break. It's not really gonna get damaged at all. Obviously, keep it within the realms of jewellery making. You've got your measurements all laid out here.
Mine's worn off.
You've got your letters from G, which is a size G, to a size Z, and it goes even bigger. So ring sizes tend to be between N and then an R to S. I'd kind of say. Yeah. You've got all of your ring sizes on here. The great thing is that these ring sizes and these letters are actually engraved into the metal as well, so they're not going to wear off. And if you do find that they are starting to wear off because of the amount that you've used your mandrel, then you can kind of mark on them in permanent marker. You can mark on your mandrel certain ring sizes or draw on them with permanent marker, and you know it's going to stand the test of time. I think the key with this is there are so many plastic and wooden mandrels out there which are absolutely fantastic, but you can't hammer onto them. You can't kind of treat them with any kind of force, otherwise, you know, they're just going to break. The other great thing about this ring mandrel is that it comes with a little zippy case, and I know that sounds like something really silly, like it's a little carry case, but you are actually going to use it, as Deb will show you now. Deb, what do you keep in your zippy leatherette case?
A little pair of knitting needles.
Of course.
A ruler.
Of course.
A nail file for filing metal.
For filing my nails.
And a bead reamer, and plus my ring mandrel, so it all fits in there.
And all of that fits inside?
Yeah.
That's brilliant, absolutely fantastic. Now, there are other places where you can get metal ring mandrels. What, with the sizes etched in? Yeah, with carry cases? I don't know about that, but quite possibly, yes. But there is nowhere that can bring you a ring mandrel like this for a price point like this. Honestly, Jewellery Maker could survive if we were just called the Ring Mandrel channel and this was our only product, and just again and again and again and again and again we just brought it to air. Because this is your amazing price point. It is absolutely tremendous. Take it away, Sam! £8.95.
It's just brilliant.
Love it, love it, love it. In fact, if I go on the internet now, in fact, I'm gonna do it now. Show us how you use this ring mandrel, just very briefly, Deb, because we do have lots of people coming through, and I'm trying to cover for. Okay, so here we go. So how do you use it, Deb?
If I wanted to turn my macrame section into a ring, all I do is find M, N, that area there, fold the metal round, and that gives you the size of your ring.
Yeah.
So then you can continue working and making it stable, so fix it off. And every time so if you're using this and this is your ring, and you wrap your wires around and it's maybe started to distort a little bit, what you can then do is just pop it on and reshape, and it's just brilliant. You can also pop this into a vise at your workbench and hammer onto it, so you can texture metal bands, rings, things
Perfect.
actually on the mandrel.
Perfect. I've got text coming through. Christine in Carmarthen, she says, yay, old one for working on, new one for sizing.
Yeah.
Thanks. I have found metal ring mandrels out there. I'm not sure if any of them have got these little, the little carry case, which is absolutely invaluable. However, the P&P that you will sometimes find attributed with ring mandrels like this, particularly metal ones, which are going to be really quite substantial, the P&P can sometimes be absolutely ridiculous, sometimes even more than the ring mandrel actually costs you to buy. Loads of people coming through, lots of you adding this onto your order. I'm really, really, really pleased to see that. It's absolutely fantastic. At £8.95, it's brilliant. Get it, add it to your order. Honestly, it's the kind of product that we could bring you every single day for eternity, and Jewellery Maker would still stay in business. I mean, it's absolutely wonderful. Well done to all of you there. Absolutely fantastic. Now, Wall of Fame. Wall of Fame. Wall of Fame. Deb Rudge, would you like to go first?
These are nice. 492 is from Jane Day in Devon. Merry Christmas, everyone, from Jane in Devon. Many thanks to Mark Smith and a recent beading show. I've been inspired to make Christmas tree icicles adapted from a spiral weave demo.
Oh.
Good luck to all entrants in the Wall of Fame.
Thanks, Jane.
Cute, aren't they?
They're beautiful. I've got number 487. I tell you what, it was only a matter of time until we got entries with this amazing material. This is from Yaneth. Hello, everyone. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. 2 rings made with cerulean. I can never say it right. Cerulean. One with multicoloured glass seed beads, the other with faceted green onyx. Good luck to everyone, and please bring more cerulean, as it is difficult to find. Happy holidays to all. Yaneth. Now, isn't that amazing? I love it. It's a beautiful, beautiful kind of almost like a setting clay for setting seed beads. Have you used it?
No, I haven't. No,
it's beautiful.
I need to get my hands on some.
You've got to. It's really difficult to get hold of because it does sell out very, very quickly, but awesome stuff.
Yeah. 493. Hi, everyone at JM. These are 2 pendants made with gems from a bead scoop I got ages ago. Every now and then I challenge myself to use up all my odds and ends. Good luck to all in this week's WAF. Brenda Jackson in Clacton-on-Sea.
Gorgeous. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Number 488, lovely long necklace here, sent in by Laura. Hello and a Merry Christmas to all at JM. Merry Christmas to you too, Laura. Please find attached my entry for this week. I made this long stunning silver necklace for my mum. I've used blue and silver shell pearls, faceted hematite and faceted black spinel rounds attached to the extended chain. All components are from JM. Thanks as always for the great shows and products. Best wishes to all, Laura. Thank you, Laura. Lovely necklace there. Beautiful.
More seed beads, 494.
Wow.
Happy Christmas, everyone. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame is my first ever seed bead and Swarovski necklace. I was a bit weary when JM started doing seed beads, as I was such a fan of gemstones, but I'm really enjoying using the seed bead and Swarovski. I really hope everyone working out and watching JM has a wonderful Christmas, and I wish you all luck and happiness for the new year.
Thank you.
Best wishes from Julie Dudley.
Thank you, Julie Dudley. Gorgeous. I'm glad you've enjoyed those seed beads. Number 489. Now, this is how big amber is. Sent in by Una, who's from Newcastle. Merry Christmas to all at Jewellery Maker, wishing you the best for Christmas and New Year. I've been playing with amber this week and wondered if you would include this in your Wall of Fame. Absolutely. The pendant is an amber cab wrapped with silver-plated wire and accented with copper beads, with mixed coloured amber beads and then, in the tassel. I've bezel set the matching amber beads into a link design for the bracelet to give a fluid look. Everything is from JM. I hope you like it. Una. Isn't that just delicious, amazing, gorgeous? That is beauteous. Stunning jewellery there. Well done, Una. Best of luck, darling.
495. Hi, wonderful JM team. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's champagne pearl and sterling silver bracelet and earring set, and the box is also from JM. I really like the packaging you've brought recently, and I think it makes it look like a very expensive present. I've made this gift for my post lady because she's always having to bring me parcels from JM and she's always smiling. Good luck to everyone in the Wall of Fame, but I would really like a win because I have spied your sale is coming up, and that's from Joanne in Middlesbrough.
You are lovely, Joanne. Presents for your posties.
That's
I like
really
that.
nice.
Awesome. This is number 490, and I tell you what, this is so beautifully personalised.
wow.
I love. Isn't it gorgeous?
That's fab, yeah.
Really, really sweet. Lovely ideas here. Kate says, "Hi, this is my first entry to the Wall of Fame." Well, welcome to the Wall of Fame, Kate. Lovely to hear from you. Christmas presents for my sisters, including personalised family photos. Isn't that gorgeous? Everything from JM except the photo frames from my magpie stash. And hopefully the photos aren't from Jewellery Maker either. Hope you like them. Thanks. And that's from Kate. Isn't that beautiful? Look, she's put photos of her family. I love them. You could make these kind of photo frames, couldn't you?
Could. Polymer clay would do it. Or,
yeah.
The silver sheet, and you could rivet them together,
or even if you got two sides of a toggle clasp,
yeah.
and kind of if you got two of them and then sandwich them together.
Yeah, you could do that.
It's absolutely gorgeous, Kate. They're going to love those. They're beautiful. Best of luck, darling.
Lovely.
It's stunning.
496. This is gorgeous too. Hi JM. Firstly, I would like to say thank you for drawing my entry out of the drawer. First prize is a wonderful bonus. Needless to say, I blew it all in one day and loved every minute of it. This week's entry is a set of jewellery made from prehnite tubes and rounds, gold pearls, quartz wheels and silver, all from JM. Once again, thank you, Merry Christmas and good luck to all this week. And that's from Eunice from Sheffield.
Gorgeous, thank you.
Well done.
Thank you, Eunice. And I've got the final one here, which is number 491. This is from Gwyneth near Mansfield. Dear JM, just back from my holidays and missed my JM fix. Oh, I hope you had a nice holiday, Gwyneth. Where did you go? Here's my design for this week's Wall of Fame. It's made up from 2mm aluminium wire and chain and beautiful fluorite large nuggets. I hope you like it, and that's from Gwyneth. I absolutely love it. I love the use of the wire there. Lovely, simple earrings that you've made there. That's so beautifully effective. And do you know what will go well with that? My next strand. It's a beauty. Is it a star by or anything like that? Should we just go straight into it? Because it is absolutely gorgeous. Have a look at that. What do you reckon that is? Aventurine? Aventurine, maybe? No? And he's like, no? Genuine? Natural? Jadeite. Have you ever seen jadeite with this tone before?
Wow.
Never in my days. Never in my days. This is so... Are we sure this is jadeite? It's not jadeite. It does look like jadeite. Is it jadeite? It's Amazonite. Goodness gracious me. Okay, so genuine, natural, Amazonite. I was thinking, that looks really blue for jadeite.
Yeah.
Amazonite. Have you ever seen Amazonite rice beads, Deb?
They're beautiful.
They are amazing.
The sheen on the surface of that is amazing, yeah.
They are absolutely beautiful. I bought you Amazonite nuggets before, I bought you Amazonite rounds, I bought you all sorts of Amazonite. These are beautiful rice beads of genuine natural Amazonite. Absolutely gorgeous. I have to say, I would go with rose gold with these. I don't know about you, Deb, but I would definitely do that. Wouldn't you?
Yellow gold.
Oh yeah, gorgeous. These are literally going to be on and gone. 12 by 6 millimetres in diameter, hardly any of these available.
It worked really well
I've
with
just
the
had a thought, Deb.
Yeah.
Amber.
Yeah.
Oh my word, that works with amber.
So pretty.
Doesn't it just look gorgeous?
Yep.
With your sunny Baltic amber, that would really, really, really work. Anyway, your genuine natural Amazonite, absolutely gorgeous. This is Russian Amazonite. What?
Seriously? Wow.
I know it's Christmas. Be honest, Sam, because producer Rob is preparing for the mid-show. Be honest, Sam, are you still logged on as Rob? So this massive loss of money on our part is going down on his figures. Well, there you go. Who cares? Anyway, loads of multi-bidders coming through. £3.98 for your Amazonite rice beads. That's absolutely tremendous. What on earth is going on with that? That's utterly ridiculous. Loads of multi-bidders. That is absolutely going to sell out. That's amazing. I don't even know where that was from. I've never seen this strand before in my life. Never even seen Amazonite rice beads before, let alone seen them at £3.98. That is utterly ridiculous. That is amazing. Oh, my word. It's gorgeous. How would you use these?
I think just one on a bracelet would be really gorgeous. Or rosary link, so with bits of chain in between.
Yeah, nice idea.
Really long over the head necklace.
Gorgeous, yeah. Beautiful idea. I've got a strand. Right, that's sold out. Gone. Understandably. Yeah. Now, look at that one. Look at that.
Ooh. Oh, this is a really good shape for these, isn't it?
Well, I've never seen, again, this is ridiculous, but I've never seen labradorite in this shape before, ever.
That one's lilac.
Well, I just saw this one here. It's pink. Hang on. Where are you? There you are.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Look. Can you see? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Pink labradorite. Oh, that is gorgeous. You're right, Deb. You're getting lilacs in here. You're getting pinks. You're getting corals. You're getting oranges. You're getting reds. Labradorite swirl drums. Sam, what are you actually doing? Look at that purple one.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, my word. Right.
Wow.
Okay. Right. We are... Okay, there's... Just get it.
For a shape we don't see very often, with those colours that we don't see very often, whoa.
£5.25. Oh, my goodness gracious me. Sam has basically nicked these items. There's producer Rob with his head in his hands, literally wishing he'd never taken that little break to go and prep for this mid-show. Right. Well, I didn't. It wasn't my suggestion. He just took Amazonite to £3.98 as well, Rob. I'm telling of you.
Yeah.
Totally grassing you up, Sam. I'm totally grassing you up. Totally outing you.
Kicked him out now.
Oh, there you go. Oh, look, he's kicked him out the gallery now. Get out. Sam Wilson, find him on Facebook. Yes. Unbelievable. Well done. Absolutely tremendous. Rob, what's coming up on the mid-show? Brand new what? I thought you said monster pearls.
I thought you said monster
Brand new
pearls.
monster pearls. I was thinking, ooh, sounds interesting. Brand new lever back 925. Brand new fluorite cabochons, which are massive. Amazing kits. Who's the guest designer? June Wagstaff with Ali. That's going to be loads of fun. That's going to be amazing. Yes. Do you want me to get it? Well, no. What's Rob trying to pull out the hat now? Here we go. You got to try and claw it back. Yes, I do understand that. You're going to do something to beat that last deal. What do you mean? The macrame board? Well, do you know, we've got one here, so there we go. That'll do. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Okay, macrame board, Deb. How useful? How much do you need one of these?
I use this every single day. Absolutely every single day, because I use it for macrame.
Yeah.
I use it to pin stuff to when I'm not even doing macrame.
As we saw with the last demo.
Yep. So if I'm planning out a necklace, quite often I'll plan it out on a macrame board and pin stuff in place so I can see and I can hold it up.
Blank on one side.
I
You've got
always use that side.
Slots here, blank on that side. Oh, do you?
Yeah, I never use that side.
Why?
Because I keep reading the words, which drives me nuts.
Macrame.
I know. I'm trying to do stuff and it just keeps going around in my head.
But you can use that if you need to measure things.
Or use a tape measure when you've done it. Because the lines, they're just...
Deb, I think you might be in the minority there. I think a lot of people find the grid part on it very useful.
I know.
Anyway.
You can use it that way as well.
Right. For years it was $9.95. Do you know what, Deb? I think you should just leave now. I think you're spitting on the jewellery. Oh. Here we go.
You're not getting rid of me that
Taking
easily.
the price down. For years it's been $9.95. Now it's $6.95. I mean, honestly, can you tell by the way I'm clutching this macrame board? It should not be this price. I'm digging my nose in. It should not be $6.95. It's absolutely amazing. It's yours today for just $6.95. No, it's not a wobble board. But anyway, well done. Absolutely amazing. It's yours today. Take it away. Absolutely get it. For years it's been $9.95. Now it's just $6.95. Absolutely fantastic. If you're not into macrame but you're a jewellery maker, can you still use this?
Yeah, because you can attach your wire to it. So if you're doing wire work, you can still use that, and it's like having an extra pair of hands.
Absolutely, Deb Rudge. When are you next with us?
28th of
in the morning.
December.
In the morning? Woo! In the morning?
I can't remember.
I'm in on the 28th in the morning. Woo! Could be us together. I'm next with you tomorrow, Christmas Eve. Oh, that's going to be exciting. Yeah. It's going to be amazing. We've got loads of amazing things coming up tomorrow. Please do not go anywhere. You've got June with the lovely Ali coming up in just a couple of seconds. That's going to be amazing. They've got brand new 95 Sunny Silver lever backs. There's loads of new ins. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Please do not go anywhere. Deb, you've been passable today, I'd say. Passable. All right. Apart from spitting on the jewellery, you've been fine. Seriously, just disgusting. But no, she's been amazing. I love you, Deb. Have a really Merry Christmas. See you in a bit, guys. And I'll see you tomorrow. Deb will see you on the 28th. Take care. Bye!
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to